All right. Oh, hold up. So it's been a couple of weeks and I kind of forgot how everything went. Just a second. I was like fixing a bunch of stuff in the background. Where am I? How do I do this thing again? Okay, that's off. Here I am. Hi guys. Oh no, did my voice cracked? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? I'm a little jet lagged still, so I'm not in the right frame of mind to do anything. Not one bit, but here I am anyway, because there's a whole lot of stuff happening. But yeah, let me just say hi to really quick to everyone in chat right now, especially if you want me to say hi to you, please say something. Ruri Moth, welcome. Gabrielko, welcome. How was the trip? It was good. But at the same time, it's like I feel like I was going to the same place I was going to before. But then again, I think that's a lot of people too. In some of their trips, if they do return trip. But this is a little bit different. GSG, welcome. Wow, GSG Ringo. I guess you added the Ringo recently, because that wasn't there before. At least not that I noticed. Lol, man, awesome. Welcome. This is about to be interesting. I was really excited for part 2 of Blue Archive, and I still am. I've seen little bits of pieces of like what might be happening in Gehenna, especially chapter 2 of Gehenna. I didn't see any details, but I saw there's gonna be a couple of animations, and that's all I know about it. So that things are gonna get interesting once we get Gehenna, that's for sure. Hello Sumgop, welcome. Will not be here for more than an hour due to having to go out to club activities. Alright. Good luck with your club activities. Blue Archive Season 2, we've all been waiting for. Yeah. Jeez. First things first, trip was good. If you saw the Twitter, and I think I posted most of the pictures on YouTube rather than Twitter. So if you saw the YouTube pictures, you saw at least the Ayane pictures. Or yeah, basically I tried to make it Blue Archive every day. So Ayane posting, Ayane posting. But yeah, man, my head is not here. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not sure if I'm even streaming right now. I just know that something is happening, and I'm kind of going autopilot. I don't know if people are like that after they come back from an overseas trip, but that's how I feel right now. Hey TGR, welcome. I was about to watch a story since I didn't have time, but luckily there's a stream here. Nice. Blue Archive Season 2 have all been waiting for it. Nah, Gabriel, I think Mana was talking about part 2 of Blue Archive. Part 2 of Blue Archive. But yeah. As far as the trip goes, I went to mainly 3 places. Well, I was staying in Hokkaido, Sapporo for a few days. Also Osaka, as well as Takamatsu. Takamatsu, like, I don't feel like a lot of tourists go to Takamatsu, but I was in Takamatsu for a specific festival, which was kind of not what I expected. Because most of the time when I see a festival in Japan, or at least most of the time when I run into a festival in Japan, it's usually closing off a few blocks of streets, and there's like a parade, there's like people doing things, carrying the mikoshi and whatnot. However, that didn't happen in this particular trip. The 2 festivals I went to, which was the... What was it called? I have it with me. I have the thing here with me. The Awa Odori Festival in Tokushima City did not have a mikoshi. It's basically what it is. It's a dancing fool, dancing idiot festival. And most of the performances of the people participating in the festival are either like on a stage or on paid seating, which was not what I expected. Now, if you've seen some Japanese festivals, especially the more famous ones, there is some paid seating you can like reserve ahead of time. But it's usually part of the procession, part of the streets. So it's not like, okay, these people are the only ones who get to see what the festival is about. Well, I mean, there's also food stalls and stuff. But I kind of got to Tokushima City a little bit too early, like 10 o'clock too early, when all the food stalls started opening like past noon. So it's like, Well, so I had a bunch of time to walk around and try to figure out what the heck to do. Commander Fox, welcome. Multi, welcome. Look who's back, yeah. Got Nico in 50, Kurumi in 100, also got Dress Me Cheeto and Swimsuit Yukari. Yes! Congratulations with that. We are gonna roll for the Foxes today. At least for now, savor the Spark system while you can, though some people have said overall the 50-50 system, the Hoyo system, is better. I would like to disagree. Like, maybe statistically it's better, but, you know, there's advantages and disadvantages of both. Like, in a practical setting, but we're not gonna get into that. You probably have heard it all already, so... yeah. At least you didn't run into a Yakuza? Actually, I don't think I did run into Yakuza this time, but maybe, kinda, sorta, question mark? I maybe ran into a Yakuza... when I was going to Enoshima. Enoshima, for those who don't know, is just a little bit outside of Tokyo, maybe about an hour or two. And there is a little boat that you can take to go to the back of Enoshima Island. And I've done that before. This time, however, on that boat ride, I did see someone who could be Yakuza. They had the hairstyle of a Yakuza, they had the dress style of Yakuza, they were there with their little girl, so, I mean, Yakuza are just like any other people, they have families and whatnot. And his tattoos were hiding right underneath his, was it a collared shirt? I think it was a collared shirt. Or was it like a regular shirt? I think it was a collared shirt because it was like flappy and stuff. But when I looked at the tattoos, it's not your typical Yakuza tattoos. It looked more like Hawaiian surfer kind of tattoos, like tribal tattoos. So I'm like, are you Yakuza or are you not? Because you're obviously Japanese, but I don't know if the Yakuza are changing the way they do tattoos these days. So, you know, traditional Yakuza tattoos have all this Buddhist imagery, usually. Dragons, Oni, and whatnot. But the tribal tattoos, and I didn't see any chest tattoos on the guy, okay? I didn't see any hint of a chest tattoo on the guy, but the arm tattoo right under the, like half arm, did see that. A little bit was peeking out, but they looked more like tribal tattoos than your typical Yakuza tattoos. I'm like, Yakuza? Question mark? You have the hair, you have the style, but the tattoos don't really match. So are you Yakuza or are you not? Though there are quite a few, maybe not quite a few. I have been noticing a lot of Japanese people, maybe on the younger side mostly, have some tattoos of some sort. I don't know. They could be also tourists, but I also noticed there were a little something. Especially around Osaka, actually mainly Osaka. Because I didn't stay in Tokyo that long, but mainly Osaka, I did see a little bit of that. So it's like, who knows? I don't know. I'm almost, well, I mean, I feel like I've ran into Yakuza four or five times now in total, out of all the trips I've done. So it's like, okay, you know you don't want to mess with them, but at the same time, some of them might actually be okay people, maybe. But I'd rather not deal with that unless I have to, you know? Yeah. Makes you pull after reading the story? Why do I pull after reading the story? Is it because there's something different with the pull animation? Or something else? Oh, gotcha animation. Right. Okay. Alright, sure. I'll pull after. I'll pull after then. But, yeah, let me just show you guys really quick some pictures from the trip. Well, should I start with the loot or should I start with some pictures? I have some pictures sorted out. But it's not like all of it. I think this time around I didn't take as many pictures as I usually do. Because usually I'm like snapping, and like I usually do 1,000 pictures a week. This time I managed to do roughly... Oh wow, half that. Half that, 1,233 files. A few of those are videos. And then I also took some recordings, but most of the recordings were like meh. If you haven't seen the Ayane video, it's somewhere in the channel. It's buried within the Citizen Sleeper videos, so check that out if you haven't seen it. So for some live action Ayane. But yeah, 1,200 is not my usual number. It's usually 1,000 per week, and I was gone for 2 weeks. I have not read Main Story Act 2 yet. I was saving that for stream. I'm a streamer. I gotta do that for stream. But yeah. But no, the thing about Ayane is I didn't even plan to do that many pictures with Ayane. Let me see if I can get it. Let's see. Open this. And then we gotta get this here. Alright, so originally I just had Yuka. Like, I had a Yuka that I got from a crane game last year. And this time around, while roaming around in the shopping district of Sapporo, is a face reveal coming or a hand reveal? My hand has been revealed on channel many times. I've done hand cam streams before. I just didn't do a hand cam stream this time around because we have Blue Archive stuff to do, and I figured I might as well roll a little chatting time into this instead. And I'm too lazy to set up the camera. So I kind of wish I could set up the camera though, because there's something I wanted to show you guys. But I might pictures might just have to do it. Feet reveal when? Never. My feet are actually ugly. My feet are ugly. My hands are fine. My hands are fine, but my feet are ugly. So, I don't know. Is that just a guy thing or what? I don't know. Anyway, I wasn't planning on doing so much Ayane posting, but I managed to rescue Ayane in... it was a lot. I think I spent well over 2,000 yen trying to get Ayane. And at that point I was like, nah, I don't think I can rescue Nonomi, I don't think I can rescue, that's Nagi in the back, I think. So, I decided not to, and so she somehow became the star, at least in a lot of my pictures. I think that the main thing with Ayane though is that she can actually sit. She could actually sit, which made it very easy for her to be, like, what do you call this? It made it very easy for her to be put in a lot of situations. Meanwhile, the Yuka that I had, let me see if I can find Yuka. Do I have a picture of Yuka? She's here. Let's do this one. The Yuka I have, as you can see, it's one of these tiny little plushies that don't really have feet. So you can't really stand them unless they're like propped up with something. There's like an ashtray behind here. But yeah, so originally I had Yuka for the first day or two. And then once I got Ayane, then Ayane started being basically the main picture person. And now she has a little, what do you call this? Oshikatsu case, where she will be riding in the future trip. So the more Ayane posting in the future, whenever she does go on a trip, basically. What was your total budget? So my total budget was actually provided by family this time. I was going with family, and I was basically the chaperone slash tour guide, as usual. So, but basically I drove, I led. It was basically just me and my mom, but yeah, family nonetheless. And yeah, she's been actually going to Japan trips with me for almost every single trip that I've gone to in Japan, except for my first one, and except for the 2-month trip I did last year. That was a solo trip. She keeps on wanting to go together, so it's like, okay, I can't refuse you. So, but my condition is if you can't keep up, then I'm gonna leave you behind. That's basically it. That's basically it. I did want to bring the giant Hina Chocopuni, but Hina's so big. Hina is like a lot bigger than this one. Do I have a picture of all of them together? Oh, I do actually. Hina is so big. Like, look at this. This is Ayane down here, and I did get Nonomi after failing almost 3,000 yen on her and a second crane, our crane machine, but that was in Akiba, which, by the way, the Akiba crane game machines are a scam. Do not play those. Do not play those. If you're gonna do them outside of Akiba, because holy crap, it's freaking terrible. Well, okay, you weren't supposed to go that big. Kutama, however, did, I got her from Radio Kaiken because I couldn't find a Kutama anywhere. So I got her and got Nonomi. There was a Hina mini plush. I was considering getting that, but I already have one big Hina. I know a lot of people get multiples of smaller ones, but with all my pictures at the time being mostly Ayane in the photos, I figured, you know what, one of each, and I'll just have the Ayane as basically small one, and we'll just have the big Chocopuni Hina by herself somewhere else. Yeah, I really wanted to bring Hina though initially, but she was just way too big. She was way too big. 3,000 is insane. 3,000 is insane. The Yuka one, when I did her last year, was almost 2,000, and that was in Kumamoto. Yeah, that was in Kumamoto City. So I don't know. I feel like those small crane games, the smaller crane games, are a bigger scam than the big ones, because they have almost no grip strength 90% of the time. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. However, sometimes with those small crane games, I get lucky in the first or third try. Usually my rule for crane games, if I can't budge it within 3 moves, or reasonably get it within 3 to 5 moves, I quit. However, there are some that's like, okay, if it's a particular thing I want really, really badly, I will do it. Like, there was one non-blue archive prize in a crane game last year. I think it was a Squid Game t-shirt, which, you know, a Squid Game t-shirt, I don't really care too much about Squid Game, but it looked like a really nice t-shirt. And during the second or third try on that, when I was just testing the waters, I noticed a particular tech that made it like a 100% guarantee I would get it. So I kept on trying, and it took me only 1,000 yen or so. Maybe 1,001, 1,200 yen. And holy crap, you think about it, a Squid Game t-shirt for 1,000 or 1,200 yen is a steal. Normally, if you would get a collaboration t-shirt or branded t-shirt anywhere, that's gonna run you up 3,000 to 4,000 easy. So 1,000 for a t-shirt is a freaking steal. They're the ones that took over the YouTube channel. Yeah, the Ayane pictures. I have a lot more Ayane pictures that didn't make it into the channel because I have a 10 picture limit, but I don't want to like put all of them there anyway. But yeah, there was also a mini Iori. But yeah, that's basically Ayane has basically been in a lot of photos. Food photos, these kinds of photos, even the Anpanman in Tokushima, like, I can just set them there pretty easily, and it's like, yay, pictures. I feel like I was the only one doing this. I was the only one doing this, as well as the stamp collection. Actually, the stamp collection in Japan is probably one of my most favorite things to do, because it actually shows you, yes, I have been here. It's not just the pictures, I'm not just telling you, I actually have the stamp. And the stamp is like, you have to be there to get it. Though I think there are like digital stamps around Tokyo. I don't think they're nationwide though. They're mostly just in the Tokyo stations from what I've seen. But this is a little glimpse of the Takamatsu Festival, which apparently was super freaking busy. Like, I swear, the day that I went around the festival, at least so the Tokushima Festival and the Takamatsu Festival were happening at the same time. The Tokushima Festival was basically they're doing their dance on stages. It was pretty much a samey dance wherever you go. And I'm assuming when they did the main dance at 6 p.m. To like basically a stadium audience that basically paid their seats, it would be basically the same thing too. I feel like it would have been fun if I had a place in like the town that I could stay in, but no, all those were booked up. I didn't even know about the Takamatsu Festival until I got back from Tokushima that day. And holy crap, that place was bumping! There were people everywhere. There were so many girls in yukatas. Holy crap, I don't think I've seen so many girls in yukatas ever. Like, it really felt like summer anime festival. The only thing that was missing, that was the Mikoshi, which they didn't have a Mikoshi. It's just a festival for doing festival stuff. The food stalls were, I have to say, very badly placed. Like, they were very badly placed because the areas around them got very crowded. I've been to other festivals before, like by accident or intentionally, and they're never so crowded where it's like you kind of have to just like squeeze in between people. Well, it wasn't that crowded, but there was like long lines for everything, and just a huge stream of people. Because on that particular day when I found out about the festival, there was gonna be fireworks that night. And apparently the fireworks in Takamatsu City haven't been done for over 5 years, or roughly 5 years. It hasn't been done since 2021, they said. So it's like, it's a huge deal, right? It's a huge deal. And people were going to the pier. So Takamatsu is a port city, so they went to the pier to like set up for fireworks. And I think when I looked around, oh, did the stream end? No? Is the stream fine for you guys? It should be fine. Should be okay. No? Did it? No. I think we're fine, Mia. I think we're okay. But yeah. No, I haven't read the story yet. We just started, but I'm like talking about the trip before we do story stuff. So anyway, but yeah. Anyway, so I feel like there were at least 10,000 people. There were like 10,000 people waiting for the fireworks, because there was like 1, 2, 3 rows around the pier that were filled with people. Not just that, but also all the way back, like maybe 100 or 200 meters back from the pier. There were people in the park, there were people everywhere. There were like police everywhere directing people to where they could go. It was ridiculous. I don't think I posted the fireworks, did I? I did have video of the fireworks, so I'm gonna look through those to make sure first that they're like there's not any voices from family and stuff that are talking. But let me see if I can get some fireworks. I mean, the fireworks, if you've seen one, you've probably seen them all. But they're always nice to look at. Always nice to look at. Let me see. Takamatsu. Where did I put those firework photos? Oh wait, it's probably not in this one. Is it here? Okay, yeah, it's mostly videos, but we got a few. We got a few that looks at least good on camera. Or at least as good as a photo. Boom! Boom! Okay, that's kind of grainy. Boom! Why is it so grainy? I know I adjusted the ISO. Oh, this was pretty good. This was pretty good. I know I adjusted the ISO and stuff, but that's what do you call this? It's kind of grainy. I don't think they wore yukatas for real. I have to see it someday. Yeah, yukatas. I'm not sure if they do in Tokyo or any other festival, but at least in Takamatsu, around the time I was there, it was the most yukatas I've ever seen. Usually when I see people in yukatas or kimonos, it's a tourist, like say in Kyoto or whatever. I haven't been in Kyoto in forever, but you know, like trying to do stuff. But that was so many people with yukatas. Let me see if I can get some more pictures of just how crazy the number of people are. But yeah, we went to Stonehenge and the Easter Island Moai statues in Hokkaido, of all freaking places. Like, I've heard about it, I was aware of it, but did you know that this exists in Hokkaido? This thing. Hold up. This thing. Oh wait, gigantic. They exist for some reason. I don't know why. And apparently there's another set of Moai statues down in Miyazaki and Kyushu. Like, okay, what, why? I don't know. But, yeah. Wait, where's the crowd pictures that I took? Because I need you to see how ridiculous it was. I need you to see how ridiculous this crowd was. Okay, maybe we do video? Or maybe this is good enough, I don't know. Let's see. This one. Look at that crowd in the back. Look at that crowd in the back, it's kind of ridiculous. Hold up. There is one video. Do I do a video? Let's see. Mind telling us what you're doing by chilling by the stoners. Yeah. Okay, I think this video I can show. It might be loud though, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to like not make it so loud. But I need you to see this crowd. I need you to see this crowd. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, 1, 2. And tell me if it's very loud, because I probably won't hear it initially. This. You see all those people? Yeah, do you see all those people moving together? That was the crowd that night at the festival. Absolutely ridiculous. I do think that was at least 10,000 people just for fireworks. The next day, the festival was like this. I think the festival was like a 3-day thing, and that was day 2. The third day wasn't quite as busy. The third day wasn't quite as busy, but it was still fun. It was still fun. But yeah, Moai statue. She was there with the Moai statues. She also took pictures with some owls. We're not gonna post it here for now. You can see some of it in the post. But there were flower farms in Hokkaido also. The Tomita farm in, I think, Furano, or close to Furano. This was a lighthouse. I gripped her for dear life, making sure she didn't get like blown away or end up in the rocks. But this one was probably I think this was my most favorite moment in the whole trip, where basically there's this grandpa right by a wharf, pier, whatever you want to call this area, who is just basically there cooking up fish, squid, seafood for anyone who wants to visit him. It's not an actual shop. There's no name to the place. It's just a pier side thing where he takes stuff that he's got. I don't know how he got it. Maybe he bought it from someone. Maybe he caught it himself or whatever have you. But he's got a bunch of seafood that you can ask him to grill for you, and he will grill it. And it's very reasonably priced. Much cheaper than, let's say, a seafood don. Basically. And very, very worth it. Last year I did get to borrow yukata from my school for a nearby festival, but teachers had us try to put it on ourselves, so they had to put a tutorial on. Yeah, I guess yukata and kimono aren't so easy to put on. But you know, it's a very traditional Japanese thing to do, especially for the summer, right? Still surprising me that there are stashes like that there. Apparently yukatas are expensive to buy. Really? I know kimonos would be expensive, but I don't know about you. I didn't realize about yukatas. But yeah, let's see. Do I have any more pictures from that food experience? Because I just wanted to show really quickly what the seafood stuff looked like. But yeah, I have a bunch of pictures I still need to sort through, and I might put in like a album for you guys if you want to check that out. Let's see, can I show this one? Not those. Not those, but oh, maybe I can show this one. Okay, maybe that one. Got some food here. And all the stuff they were selling. And the grill. Sure, why not? Okay, refresh that. Alright, we back here. So this is the seaside restaurant, let's just call it, but it's not really officially a restaurant, I don't think. Just a guy in his retirement doing stuff to meet people. But there's this net cage of dried squid and dried seafood that or marinated seafood that this guy has up for sale. I asked if he had any scallops, and he didn't. I didn't think to ask him for shrimp though. Apparently he has some shrimp too, which I would have loved to try. Ika soshi? Soshi? I can't quite make out this handwriting. But as far as language goes, I mean, I've spoke fairly regular Japanese, understood fairly normal Japanese. For anything too complicated, I definitely went for the translator, because I'm not comfortable like saying complicated thoughts. That needs like some very specific stuff. But this was the fish he's got, which apparently is some sort of mackerel. Not a mackerel I've seen before, but this is what the grilled stuff looks like. Actually pretty tender. Not tough at all. Here's the old dude at the back. He's the guy doing all the cooking. He's got several tables worth of places where people can eat at. Pretty good fish. The only thing that was missing, honestly, was a few condiments. All he had was soy sauce and salt. I don't think he even seasoned the seafood. Well, maybe it's pre-seasoned, like hanging up in the rack and stuff like that. But this was his grill. Those are the huge chunkin shrimp that he's had. And it was a pretty good setup that he's got going too. So basically got 2 squids, 1 fish, and even gave us some fresh tomatoes, which I wasn't expecting. The tomatoes were a lifesaver though for the seafood. We gotta rotate between that and the seafood. And we also got a little tomato for her. Saw that you brought some snacks from Japan? Oh yeah. Yeah. The grill was pretty neat. Ayane banged the drums, went to the aquarium, and did a little boat ride. Don't know why I did this one, but this was at a garden. Just kind of wanted to get her on one of the on the rocks. But yeah, tons of Ayane posting. We even went to the beach in Enoshima, but didn't have any swimming suits or anything like that, so didn't actually swim there. Just walked around. But there were like a bunch of beach houses that were there that I didn't see last year during the fall. I guess they put them up really quickly for the summer and then take them down after the beach season is over. I really wanted to try the beach house food just, for the experience, but didn't get a chance to do that. Maybe another time. But I also don't want to go to Japan in summer because holy crap, it's humid and hot. Way too humid and hot. Way too humid and hot. For anyone who hasn't been to Enoshima, this is like my favorite place in Enoshima. This is at the back of Enoshima. It's basically just a bunch of rocky areas and like pools of water that you can see fish and little crabs in. And people fishing, of course. But if it's shallow enough, you can probably dive into one of these like pools of water and not get swept up by the waves outside. Though do be careful, there are a lot of barnacles around, and if you get scraped by barnacles, that's not a good thing. So, just FYI. But this is my favorite area of Enoshima. If you ever go to Japan or live in Japan, check this out. I don't know, you might enjoy it. For some reason, there's a Miami Beach thing. I don't know why I put that there. But that's just a few pictures. You want to see more, check the post up. As far as loot, I can show you all the loot I have. That's kind of interesting story. I don't know why we decided to get camping chairs, but I think this was during Takamatsu, and there were several places where they were doing like performances and stuff. One in the shopping district and one near the pier where the fireworks were. This was for the next day. In the pier where the fireworks were, there's like hardly any places where you can like set up chairs, but in the shopping district, which is a smaller crowd, I guess, no seating area, so you either stand or sit down. But I guess if you wanted to, you could also grab a cheap 200 to 300 yen camping chair from Daiso, which is like a few stores down from the stage, and plop down. So kind of did that. These 2 plates were from a flea market. I basically paid whatever I wanted for them, so I paid like 100 yen for each one, which supposedly is going to the Kumamoto victims. There was an earthquake there not too long ago, so yeah, hopefully it actually makes it there. And a random cup, because one of the places we stayed at didn't have proper cups. They had like plastic cups, and very tiny, and like hot water plastic, that's not a good thing. So got some proper ceramic cups from Seria, and oh no, it wasn't Seria, it was Watts. Yeah. some cultural stuff. Yes, we got the Awa Odori fan, the Jumbo Fairy fan, but could not get the Tokushima Festival fan. Did not see where the heck they were. What do you call this? They were giving that out. Some Hokkaido stickers. If you ever go to Hokkaido and you can drive, check out Cape Kamui. It's actually pretty fun. Pretty fun place to go to, even though I didn't realize it's a big tourist attraction. Lavender fields in Hokkaido. Apparently you can get the lavender stuff all year round, but you know, in summer is where most of the flowers are going to be at. Actually, I have one of those camping chairs in your closet. Apparently it's supposed to be used when I have to wait in line in certain places. Nice! I like that they're very lightweight and very compact. Like if you get like camping chairs in the US, they are 3 times bigger and 5 times more expensive than that 300 yen chair that I got. Reminds me of the Millennium event where they touched grass. Yeah. Those camping chairs are actually really nice because they're small, they're easy, and they pack down very easily. Very lightweight too, and so you can like actually put in the luggage and not think too much about it. But lavender tea, lavender gummies. I took a few lavender gummies yesterday to see if it would like help me sleep and stuff. It kind of did. I haven't tried the tea yet, so I might try doing that tonight after the stream so I can sleep a little bit. Udon Eats. I think this was in Takamatsu. Takamatsu is in Kagawa Prefecture along with Sanuki, which is famous for their udons. Very chewy udons. Very thick, chewy udons. Tokushima also has their own udons, but it's not thick. It's more like flat and wavy, which is interesting. Not my preferred udon type, but the Sanuki udons, very good. Very, very good. But here's the Blue Archive merch, minus a couple of stuff from the gacha pods. Apparently they had... So I'm mainly whenever I do the gacha stuff, I go for either like character keychains or something that looks a little bit practical. Do I have a picture of where these things came from? Because I think that would be helpful to know. The thing is, these are very seasonal, so if you're going on a trip, you're probably not going to see the same stuff. Just FYI, it's gonna change. Oh wait, I think I have this. Oh, there was one more that I didn't put in a picture, so I'm gonna put that too. So these are the particular gachas that they came from, the pouches. Like, I'm not sure what the heck is going on here with these pouches. I wanted the black one just because it looked good. The yellow one would have been fine too. But I feel like these are some really lame slogans, wordings on these. Like, Kaisha Sen kana? I can't read the kanji in the middle. But it's like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. But there's a really nice pouch to like put cords and maybe a small power bank. And there's the Bochi the Rock guitar cases. Apparently they also had a coin purse like thing for... Who's the yellow one? Is that Kita? No, Kita's the red one, right? I think Kita's the red one. But I wanted to get the Bochi one, of course. That would be the SSR for the pulls. And my gacha luck has not been pretty good. Has not been good for those things. Nijika's the yellow one, thank you. Yeah, but I think hers was the only one that wasn't a guitar case because, you know, she plays drums and stuff. Everyone else had like cases for their guitar. Though I think one of them plays keyboard, right? Who plays the keyboard? No, all of them play guitar. I thought we had a keyboarder for some reason. But yeah, we got Kita instead of Bochi. And one more that was kind of handy. But I got it because it was train themed. It's like a pouch where you put your water bottle in, and it's supposed to like insulate it, but the insulation's like really thin, so it's like whatever. But yeah, I guess it keeps the condensation in and not in your bag and whatnot. So yeah, these have been pretty good. Though I think this one, the green Shinkansen pouch and the yellow one, is like very unique. Maybe Japan only, because they have like these little jelly pouches that you can drink instead of the water bottles. Most of the time these jelly pouches are like vitamin drinks or whatnot, but I don't know. I also got a couple ones by accident. Apparently one was just water, another one was just a smaller version of a like a Pocari Sweat, but I think it was Aquarius or something. And I thought it was jelly, but apparently it was just all liquid. It's like, why would you do that? And it's almost like it's more expensive for so much less than the actual bottle. I do not understand. I don't understand it. Like, what's going on there? I don't understand in general why the small pouches exist other than for jelly drinks. Like, what's the advantage of these things? Why is this a preferred why is that a preferred container for said drinks? I don't know. Anyway, Blue Archive stuff. Ayane was rescued from the Crane games. Nonomi, I did try to get her from a Crane game in Akiba. Again, do not do the Akiba Crane games. Those are a scam. And got them instead from Radio Kaiken, which, you know, was a lot more reasonable about it. Also got the patches, all 3 patches from all of these. The keychains, the patches, I got that from Radio Kaiken. These are 3 snacks I got to get the Irie file folder. They also had, I think it was all of the Sweets Club and Tea Party. And they were available, but I chose Irie specifically. I think there was one with like all of them in it, but that was understandably sold out when I grabbed mine. There was this one interesting thing though that I got from the YoStar shop that only 600 yen, at least for this small little one. They have bigger sizes. It's basically candy pyroxene, and this is not a very good picture. We'll do the candy pyroxene tasting another time. But this tiny little pyroxene candy thing has like 4 pieces of blue translucent candy. And I'm really curious what they taste like. I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna go, but I have 4 pyroxene pieces for that. Reminds me of the time when I went on tour on JDSF base at a convenience that also saw a lot of patches, merch, military themed snacks, and Quartermaster Cap. Quartermaster Cap costs a few thousand, but do not remember too well. Yeah, they did the same thing, and if you go to Korea on a tour, you can do a tour or drive there yourself, but it's probably easier to do it on a tour. But if you go to Korea, in Seoul, and they do like the DMZ, the demilitarized zone, they do have a gift shop there with a bunch of like MREs. I think they're mainly civilian MREs. Civilian MREs and a bunch of stickers and other merchandise that you can get. Pretty interesting, pretty interesting. Like, you can actually see North Korea from the DMZ border, and it's there are definitely a lot of military people there because it's basically a military, well, demilitarized zone, but you know, they still need guards and stuff like that. Do Civ MREs taste better than military ones? Debatable. I think the military ones are more complete though, because you have like a bunch of different meals and side items that come with the military ones, but they're understandably very hard to get. You either get them from surplus stuff or know a guy that is in the military and can give it to you for some reason. Civ MREs are basically freeze-dried food, but you can make your own MRE set. Basically what an MRE is meals ready to eat, right? So if you want to make your MRE, like your own personal MRE, you get some stuff that you can eat. All you need is like some shelf-stable stuff, put in a pack for emergencies and whatnot, and that's your MRE. I think that the thing about the military MRE is that they have like little gimmicks to them, like gel flames, cans with food that you don't usually see in stores and whatnot. Those are a little bit more interesting than like putting your own MRE together. So, alright. Good luck with your club activities, GSG. Sorry I'm taking too long on this chat, but we will get started soon. It's just so much stuff to talk about, and I'm barely scratching it right now even. Stuff from various places in Japan, mostly Hokkaido stuff. We got a lot of melons from Hokkaido. This particular ramen, I used to see this in Donkey, like when I first went to Japan, but I don't see this anymore. I do not know why. I think they got all replaced by the Korean ramen for some reason. But ripe and dry miso, ripe and dry soy sauce ramen. I think they also have a shio version, a salt version. Would highly recommend. Extremely salty, but very good. Very good as souvenir ramen? Question mark? I don't know if it's even considered souvenir ramen in Hokkaido, but they're really, really good. I don't drink coffee, but I did get a little... What is this? Matcha coffee? Some kind of coffee. Oh no, it's not matcha coffee, it's melon coffee. A melon flavored coffee. 2 little sticks. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. Uni, for some reason, I don't think that's special. That might have just been from a grocery store, but it's here anyway. Olive udon in Takamatsu, though this is supposed to come from Shodoshima, which is one of the small islands in Shikoku, which produces a lot of olives, apparently, among other stuff. But it's basically the Mediterranean of Japan, supposedly. Don't know, haven't gone there, but I did see a lot of people stop over there on the boat trip. Udon from Sanuki, very flexible, very chewy, it looks like. Haven't tried it yet. Various candies gummies that you can get anywhere. It's very specific Takamatsu or maybe Shikoku senbei that I have never seen this senbei shape before. Senbei are like rice crackers, normally they're like round and like flat, but these are thick and square for some reason, so that's interesting. But yeah, melon flavored stuff from Hokkaido because, you know, melon or milk. Grocery stuff because I gotta stock up on my spices and curry that I can't get anywhere. Wanted to get the what do you call this? The miso, just to see if it's how different it is from the miso that you can get in the US. It's probably gonna be fairly different, but we'll see. But yeah, the little stocking up. Also got some candy cigarettes because Yani Neko is a thing this season, or at least is it still going? It's probably still going, and kind of regret it already because they taste terrible. They taste terrible. But I got 3 packs of candy cigarettes. But the main thing I was really after were the curry boxes, and the spice cans, and the spices. The gigantic amount of spices that I got. Everything else is kind of extra. Got this little net for the plushies in case I have to like clean them. This is for documents and future trips. I'm surprised at myself I didn't get this sooner. Usually I use a folder, but the folders I usually use are all beat up now, so I had to get a replacement. More sponges because you need that. And a replacement wallet because my canvas wallet is falling apart, and I've only had it for maybe 2 or 3 years from Can-Do, and I don't like this wallet because it has like that pleather plastic feeling, and it's not great. I think Japanese miso is the purest, but I don't remember why. Well, they have like white miso, they have red miso, and I think they have like a mix of miso. But I don't know. Well, I guess I'll see if it's any different from the ones I've used to get. But yeah, plushies, you saw them. And one of my most favorite things to do is collect stamps. Like in stations, tourist attractions, or just any places of note. Sometimes you'll see these stations or like these little booths where you can like stamp, like there's a stamp for like your stamp book or your notebook or whatever. Or they do like stamp rallies, so you get their special paper and put the stamps on it. But if you're not doing a stamp rally, just put it in your notebook. This is basically my second book. My first book is all filled up from the many visits before this. So this is the new book. This is a new book of stamps, and I just took a spare notebook I wasn't really using, so there's gonna be the stamp book now. And I think I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 stamps. And for some reason, I don't think I ever got the Akiba stamp, the Akihabara stamp, until this year. The Akihabara stamp, you would have thought I got it in on my first or second trip, but no, I never saw it until this trip. So it's like, yay. But yeah, if you ever go to Japan or plan on visiting Japan multiple times, even if it's just one time, I highly recommend like reserving a notebook or something to collect stamps. Just keep a lookout for them. You'll usually see them if you're in the train station outside of the gates. Like there's a spot for them. You'll see them outside the gates, and you can collect the stamps there. If you go on ferries, they usually have stamps on ferries. They also have stamps at certain parks and just special places. I don't know why this is a thing in Japan, but it's a nice thing that they did, and I would highly recommend anyone doing it, even if you're maybe not into this sort of thing normally. But it's kind of fun just to collect it and see all the places you've been to, because this like, yes, I've been there. Yes, I've been there, and I'm not making this up, kind of thing. All right, well, we'll talk about more of that in another time. I think I talked way too much about the trip already, but we will be doing main story part 1, part 2, main story part 2, chapter 1 today. For anyone who's gone through it, does anyone know how long it is? Because I'm assuming it's gonna be another 3 to 4 hour stream. However, I am also jet lagged, so that's not gonna bother me too much. What is probably gonna be a little bit off is my voice might not keep up. It's quite long. Okay, well, depending on how long it is, we might have to break up the chapter. I do know. So you don't get to see the fancy animation because I was clicking around and there was main story part 2, act 2 opens up. So yeah. But yeah, there's that, and I know we have the prologue, and I know we have this. We have this High Noon Haze Lore Pursuit. We're not gonna do Lore Pursuit today. I think that's impossible. We're gonna save that for another time. I don't think there's a time-limited achievement for this, so we can take our time on it. But we will be going through this, and I think this one? Main Story Act 2 Prologue Episode 4. Oh, there's 4 episodes in the prologue, interesting. And then we got this to go. What do you think of the new changes like those in the HUD? Let's see. The HUD changes here. It's all right. I guess it's okay. I don't really see a whole lot of differences here. I did click through this. Didn't do any rolls for obvious reasons. This one, I do feel like it's a little bit better than what we had before, because before you had like scroll, and you don't really see how many banners are up. It's a little hard to see how many banners are up, but this one's a little easier. Love it or hate it from the Hoyo stuff, this is probably the UI organization here is actually good. This part is actually good. It's just I kind of wish maybe they did it a little bit differently. But that's one of the few minor gripes I had before. Other than that, though, yeah, it's, for the most part, that part's okay. This part, I can see why they did it, but at the same time, it doesn't bother me one way or another. I think this portion here is a new thing that they just announced, right? That thing for the gems or what have you. So. Notice some UI stuff got smaller, did they? I didn't notice. Excited to see what's in the envelope? Yeah. But, well, other than that, did I miss anything in the past couple of weeks, Blue Archive-wise? Like, I know we're still reeling from the change to the Spark system, which I don't think is gonna go away. Or gonna get rolled back. It is what it is, so we just gotta deal with it. But anything else? I don't think I noticed anything else. I did see that there was the PV, the English PV for PV7, which actually had the text translated, which is nice. I didn't go through it, but we can if you guys want to later. The new game mode they announced for Fest 5.5 goes between story and missions. Story and missions? Really? That's interesting. So what the heck are they gonna put down here? Alright. Well, I don't know what I guess we'll wait, didn't they have a mode also where you could like test team comps on like bosses and stuff like that? Does that where does that go? Does anyone know? Does it go down here? Does it go elsewhere? Because that's one thing I remember from before. It's in Total Assault. Is it here right now? It is here right now. Oh! Oh! Okay, then this is neat. This is neat, because you can like test stuff ahead of time, or if you just want to like mess around and keep fighting, whatnot. Oh! Oh wow, it all goes all the way to Lunatic. Oh wow! Do they have one from Grand Assault too? No, they don't have one from Grand Assault. It's just this one. This is actually pretty neat though. I wish they had this sooner. I do wish they had this sooner, but this is nice. This is nice. Is there? Or you know, you just want to beat up certain bosses just for the heck of it, like Yesod or Gebero. Can't do anything in Torment. I can do some stuff in Torment. Oh yeah, the last Grand Assault, Peroro Heavy. Holy crap! I could not do Torment on that one. My heavy team for that is weak. Sure I have Neru, sure I have Mika, but that thing needs AoE, and the only good AoEs for that one is like Summer Hasumi, and Nonomi. And they just can't do that much damage fast enough, at least the way I did it. So I was only able to do insane at best. So yeah. Yukari swimsuit? Wait. Yukari swimsuit. Wait, do I have Yukari swimsuit? I don't think Yukari swimsuit's up yet, right? No, I don't wait, do I have Yukari swimsuit? I do not have a Yukari swimsuit. You have to use 3 teams for the heavy version. I wanted to do like just 1 team. I think I could do like 2 teams, but I wasn't confident I could like do it. Yeah. Anyway, for somehow though, despite all of that, I don't know if it's because some people dropped out of Blue Archive or this particular Grand Assault was just that tough. But this is my first platinum. This is my first platinum. I barely made the cutoff at 4,700. So I do know some people were able to 1-clear team heavy Peroro, so I would, and I had like the exact same team comp as them, so I'm not doing something right. Must be because there isn't Lunatic. This is also true. I'm surprised that there wasn't a Lunatic mode for this one. Oh, speaking of which, When is Drum Barca coming again? Is that coming part 2 of lore? Because I feel like that might be a fun raid to do on stream. Was able to one team it? Congratulations. Alright. Yeah, alright. So let's go ahead and do the story because it's been over an hour and I've been yapping. And I'm reminded of that one graphic of that's been going around Twitter. Like start time, intro time, and yap time. I don't usually yap for this long, but you know, I have been known to yap 30 minutes to an hour before in a Blue Archive stream before starting. But at least we're in the game. We're at least in the game. The Hololive chart and the Phase Connect chart. Yeah, they don't have one for the indies, but some indies also do talk a very long time. When Dress Haruka and Mutsuki banner drops, I see. Alright, let's go and get started with the story. We may or may not get done with this particular part. If we don't, we will continue it next week. We can take our time on this one. We can take our time on the story here, including Lore Pursuit. So... Alright, I'm hoping my voice is gonna be up for this. You must clear Act 2. Oh, wait, what did I just click? Pending. Act 2.0, General Stone Council Spring Day. Oh, I see. Okay, question though. When am I able to roll for the foxes? When should I roll for the foxes? Because I need to get that far at least, so that I can roll for foxes today. Because I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I can wait to roll for them next week. After the fox banner, after doing episode 10 of volume 0. Okay, we're gonna try to get that far. If we don't, we'll probably get close. We do have 2 weeks. So, and I did catch this right as it drops, so we're good there. All right, starting. Content contains significant spoilers from main story Act 1. I would think you can't even start Act 2 if you don't finish Act 1, so that's an interesting spoiler warning to put on here. So... Oh, finishing Volume 0 unlocks these new gacha. Okay, I see. Alright, Birth. Why is this one Birth? Ooh, this is a new background. I like it. Where are we at? Where are we? Oh, it's you. Is this your new home? What do we call you? Francis? Decalomania? Oh, which one is it again? Hmm? It is over. All is lost. Authority has fallen. Order shattered to pieces. Illusions dispelled. The farce of power reclaims its mantle atop society. My shrieks and pleas fall upon deaf ears. How do we stumble upon this ending? Right, Decalomania's a body. Right, okay. And the rest of Gematria is essentially gone? Like, we still don't know what happened to Black Suit. The last time we saw Black Suit was all the way in Volume F, and I think he was... I don't think he was quite dead, but he also wasn't looking too hot either. Not sure what happened to Doll Guy, forgot his name. But he's, probably won't see him again. Was it a proposed answer, the eventual obstruction to the ascetic's path? Or perhaps my attempt to define this world under a singular genre? Or could it have been... Could I have unintentionally dismissed a crucial sign, foreshadowing our doom, as a mere MacGuffin? Such pondering holds value no longer, for the signs are beyond my reach now. I shall fade into insignificance in the backdrop of this world as an anonymous bystander. Is that what he's calling himself now? Not Decalomania? Oh, telescreen. My story is concluded. Please, sing a tale of your own. Who's talking? That's not him, is it? Ooh. Oh, I love the vibes already. Preposterous. Utterly preposterous. Is this what you claim as logic? Your ludicrous sentiments demand that green be blue and blue be green. Oh, the TV's talking right now. What role could the chroma play in this circus? Wait, the chroma's still around? Wait, I thought we didn't have to deal with the chroma anymore. I guess they're always there, but... Chroma? Ooh, oh crap, I wish I screenshotted that one. Halt. I see. Yes, yes. Proceed. Continue your sermon. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to go through these later. That's too much stuff. Fascinating. Interesting. Authority has fallen, yet it still clings to the precipice. Rather, it has become the right of all. The waves of the telescreen blur the boundary between real and unreal. Shadows no longer plead for discovery, for we ourselves are the idea. What signs constitute the world? But of course. Ooh. Wait, can I see that again? Will it restore shattered authority and grant true power? Can the signs that constitute this world be found here? Yeah, we did know that this world is not real from the PVs if you saw that. But if you didn't see the PVs, this would definitely come out of left field. But there's still, even if you did see the PVs, there's still a lot of unanswered questions. But of course. Media. Does it possess the ability? Wait, what? Does it possess the ability to reshape the world's structure? But of course. I do love the TV screen. Oh no! Oh, he has combined with the TV! Okay! How did that happen? They just put the TV on his head? Is that what happened? At last, the longings of my soul are within my grasp. I need not pursue the signs, for the signs prostrate themselves before me. Come, oh sweet reality. Here you are. Fold yourself into my embrace. And that's how we got all this stuff screwed up. You did this, didn't you? Let me see. General Student Council President's letter. What happened to Francis again? Did he die? Oh, okay. I don't know why this feels so big, but it feels huge. Good afternoon, citizens of Kivotos. This is Nanagami Rin, your Chief of Supervisory Office and Acting General Student Council President. I'm addressing you today about the recent rise in citizen injuries from accidental firearm discharges. Please remember that a firearm is a deadly weapon and should never be pointed at anyone unless you intend to shoot. Additionally, always practice good gun safety and ensure the chamber is empty after removing your magazine. Gun safety? In my Blue Archive? I guess that's true. They do, for the most part, practice gun safety even though guns are everywhere. It's just weird to actually address it. Keep your firearm free from foreign matter to prevent barrel fouling, and do not use or purchase any ammunition manufactured by sellers not authorized by the General Student Council. The small choices you make help keep Kivoto safe. This message was brought to you by the General Student Council. Wow. I like the screen though. Hold up. I like the screen. I want a screenshot of this one. This is like nice and simple. This public service announcement is endorsed by the Kivoto General Student Council and Kronos School of Journalism. Kronos? What? Please contact the Kronos School of Journalism for all ad-related inquiries. You guys don't have a PR of your own? Wait, what? Cut! Great take! Thank you for your hard work. Acting General Student Council Executive Officer. Excellent job, Rin. Thank you for arranging the logistics. Is that the last one for the day? Wow, is it just me or do the sprites look so much bigger for some reason? I think that's what's throwing me off right now. The sprites look huge. Yeah, so we filmed everything we needed for the new Traffic Act enforcement notice and the infomercial encouraging tax payment. Taxes? Taxes in Kivodos? What? I appreciate you helping out the Treasurer's office in this way. Wow, I'm shocked you all managed all that in one take, Rin. I definitely would have tripped up on my words with a camera in my face. Maybe you missed your calling to be an actress? I wouldn't say I enjoy being in front of the camera. Oh, there's a new Rin face. Little swirly eyes. It's a little hard to see though. That being said, I was curious. Where am I doing the... Oh, sorry, my voice is definitely not doing good. Why am I doing the recording for other departments? Of course I'll handle the supervisory office's work, but... I believe the message would be more effective if the chiefs of their respective departments promoted their policies themselves. Well, that's exactly why it needs to be you. The public sees you as the face of the General Student Council, Chief Officer Rin. The citizens will receive news more favorably, regardless of its bad or good. Regardless if it's bad or good. From a familiar face rather than from some nondescript chief whose name they don't even know. The General Student Council President also participated in these promotional videos during her tenure, so I hope you can bear the inconvenience of it all. I see. The General Student Council President's work. Looking back, the General Student Council President did enjoy taking photos at every opportunity. He said there was no better way to preserve memories. Yeah, she did seem like she likes taking selfies quite a bit. I suppose being comfortable in front of the camera is another necessity of being in a position of power. Speaking of cameras, Ayumu, do you remember where this letter came from? What? What letter? Wait, when did this letter show up again? I think I kind of vaguely remember seeing it, but I don't remember when we got it. The one I delivered to you when we returned from the Ark. Wait, is this the same letter from... This isn't the same letter from, Kuzunoha, right? Volume F? Yeah, I totally do... I don't remember when it happened. This isn't just to be clear, this one's not from Kuzunoha. It is another, okay. My apologies, it was mixed up with a lot of other mails, so it'd be difficult to confirm the sender's identity. Was it hate mail? No, nothing like that. It's only that the handwriting was similar to the President's. The General Student Council President? You said the General Student Council President. The President wrote you a letter? Please calm yourselves, nothing is confirmed. Only the to Rini written on the outside of the envelope looked familiar. But there was no actual letter enclosed. Instead, there were several photos, although they did seem to have been taken by her. Can we see the photos? Oh, okay. I remember most of them, in fact. Cute. Oh, it's her! It's her! It's actually her. Oh wait, hold up, I think I skipped it. When's this one from? I can't believe that's you, Rin. Yeah, Rin with a ponytail. That's quite different from what we've had before. Ponytail jump scare, Rin jump scare. As well as GSC President jump scare. Wow, that is basically a Rona, isn't it? Momoka. This was from 2 years ago, just after the General Student Council President was elected. 2 years ago. Okay, so she was a first year then, when she was elected president. Interesting. Interesting. I remember that. It was a big deal across the news stations because she was the youngest president in history. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you're a first year, that's definitely pretty young. Oh, wow! What's this? Oh, this was actually underneath their jackets? They actually have like the Akko style cuts, minus, you know, going all the way side boob. Wow! Okay, that's another screenshot. This one's from our summer camp, right? Yes, but my purpose is showing you these wasn't to reminisce on old memories. Oh! Oh no. This was my purpose. Okay, so why is this one in black and white? It's not really sepia, it's more... Is it sepia? It's kind of sepia-ish. But it's like halfway between sepia and black and white. Yeah, why is it in black and white? I don't think I've seen this one before. It could have been printed with a special filter or had some post-processing done to it. Seeing as most prints are digital these days, that'll be the most likely. Film is too rare, and black and white film even more so. Yeah, film is expensive, but really nice if you can get the shot right. What concerns me is where this was taken. The General Student Council president I knew was always completely swamped, so she practically lived in the General Student Council building. Even on her days off, she wouldn't venture outside of DU. This lake in the background, I've never seen it before. Isn't that the same lake that's in the Shittim chest, though? Does anyone recognize the location? I have to show it to Sensei. He literally had a hallucination with that frame. Yeah, he did. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was in the Shittim chest. I wonder if there's a reason why the classroom and stuff is all destroyed. Probably that's the real world. Like the Shittim chest is actually the real world. This story's about you, Chalice-sensei, and your smartwatch. Smartwatch? Wait, since when? Okay, the smartwatch hasn't been mentioned until now. You're not necessarily disciplined enough to claim a daily routine, but you do try your best to wake up on time. The smartwatch lying on your table next to you chimes to wake you up. Your one and only partner. Since when? Arona? Where's the Shittim chest? Still half asleep. You desperately search for a tablet that you don't have. And how can you find something you don't own? Okay, we're in a different timeline now. Maybe not a different timeline, but there's a different reality. Because Sensei knows there's a tablet. However, we have a watch instead. Okay, what happened to that Arona? The only electronic device the General Student Council President gifted you is a smartwatch. The Staff of Shaked. Oh, this one. We've had this name recently. When did we get this name? It wasn't. Well, actually, when did we get this name? Like I remember seeing it. Ah, jeez. Volume EX. Oh yeah, they did mention it at the end of that. At the end of Decagrammaton. Oh yeah. Look for the Shittim chest. At least Sensei is still sane. You continue your meaningless search in your bedroom, and come up with nothing. You think to yourself, did I leave my tablet somewhere last night? As if you've done it 1,000 times before. You snap your smartwatch on your wrist and go to the lounge. The lounge is dark, and out of habit, you start bustling around the coffee machine. You grind up cheap beans and make yourself a strong espresso. It's bitter and the taste is flat, but it's exactly what you need to wake up and start your day. Who's talking? I'm assuming it's Arona, but the way it's spoken is not the Arona we have. So the only other Arona we have is Plana. With caffeine now pumping through your veins, you head to your usual office to do your usual work. However, upon arriving, you notice another anomaly. The student rep should have arrived by now, but that in itself isn't necessarily an unusual occurrence. They're students, prone to running on their own schedules, so the strangeness of it slips away as quickly as you notice it. That is, until you open the curtains. Uh-huh. We haven't seen anything now. Huh? Why is this also black and white? Wait, why is everything black and white? Thus, you witness a third anomaly. The Kivotos you know is a landscape of black and white. The radiance which shimmered through the city has turned bleak with gray, as if the clouds have eclipsed the sun. But it is not overcast today. Even the streetlights themselves have lost their warm glow. Black and white dances where color once lived. And the streets, they echo with an emptiness you've never witnessed before. It would appear that everyone and everything in the world has crumbled into dust, except you. What is this sound? I haven't heard anything. What is this sound? Anomaly after anomaly strains your sense of reality, and not even your thoughts seem to be your own. Ease your worries, for these are not anomalies after all. New writers often fall into the trap of writing in first person, to best capture the emotions of their story, only to find that third person allows for more freedom in narrative development. Is this a dig at actual writing, or is this a dig at the new writers themselves? I wonder. I wonder if there's a meta commentary for them. Perhaps that was too esoteric to relate to. You decide to change your clothes and go to the hospital. After all, you must be ill in the head, no? Head to the General Student Council Council building. Or perhaps you find a different method. Who is this voice? What is this voice? Because it's probably not Arona anymore. Your path to the General Student Council office only further confirms what you've seen thus far. The scenery is dyed in black and white, as if color itself has forgotten how to exist. It evokes a certain sense of familiarity within you. You remember a scene quite similar, but rather different. One overlaid with a dripping red that had burned your eyes. Familiar, but not, for the students had been with you then. Yeah, the red skies. That's an interesting tone. I think I've heard that one before. Now they are nowhere to be seen. No students? Anywhere? You arrive at the General Student Council building, only to find more of the same. Neither the chief officer with glasses, who always looked after you, nor the pink-haired executive who loves Pollock roll potato chips. No one remains. Pollock roll potato chips, Mentaiko potato chips. After searching, you know there is one place you have yet to go to. As if an outside force guides you, you begin climbing the stairs to that place. To the place where everything began. I don't think everything began up there. We were elsewhere, in a train. That's where it began. Oh, someone's here. It's her! There, you find a mysterious girl sitting in the very center of the empty General Student Council Executive Office. But what is this strange sense of nostalgia she elicits? Are you the one who's been speaking to me? Yes, but no. Yes and no. Oh, okay. I need to give you a different voice then. For this is your dream, and a girl's simple longing. You gaze upon her, and she gazes back at you. Who are you? I'm happy to meet you, Sensei. I am Kivotuses. Okay. Is there nothing else? Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is funny! We actually get to see Sensei's room for the very first time. What? He has a room? He doesn't live in the office? He doesn't live in the lounge? There's his actual room? Dude, you need to get more than one pillow. One pillow is not enough. Welcome back from holiday. Thank you. Thank you, Payudi. Welcome. Okay, so we have a very plain bed. Why is the monitor all the way over there? Where's the keyboard to this thing? Also, what's going on with this chair? Why is it over here? I'm guessing that's his stack of stuff. This is you know what? On one hand, this room's not so bad. On the other hand, this is a lame ass room, Sensei. Where the anime posters? Where's the giant robot figures and cases? I'm pretty sure you have some of them here. Where is it? Where is it? This is... Yeah, my voice is not quite back yet, but hopefully I can at least pull this off. Ooh, we still have a very starry night. I like that.
Sensei, are you okay? You look like you were in pain while you were sleeping.
Was that a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
No, I wouldn't exactly call it that. I guess a black and white was a dream. Ah. It was more of a weird dream.
I am relieved that you did not suffer a nightmare. However, a sleep disorder can be a symptom of any number of health issues. I recommend regular health checkups. It's obvious why you're having bad dreams. You've been skipping meals and sleeping late.
I'm sorry, but that's just how it's been recently.
But don't worry, Super Rona is here. I'll start reminding you whenever it's time to eat.
Thank you for your concerns, both of you. By the way, do you know what the staff of Shaked is?
Negative. The term is not registered in my memory. I don't know, but it sounds kind of familiar. Where'd you hear it from?
Yeah, well, Himari told us about it apparently, but I kind of forgot about it until now. Also, Chad reminded me. I don't really remember. Let me put aside that dream for now. Since I'm up, I might as well get some work done. Is it Shak or Shaked? I keep on calling it Shaked, but how do you actually pronounce it? Huh?
It's 4 a.m., Sensei.
Yeah, 4 a.m. is a perfect time to wake up. Don't you know? Don't you know?
I am in agreement. Recommendation, return to bed and ensure you receive the proper hours of sleep, Sensei.
Yeah, actually, how many hours of sleep did I have today? I had 2.7 hours of sleep last night. And I napped this afternoon for about 2.5 hours. So that's a total of 5 hours of sleep. Perfect.
That's right, go lie down right now. Don't worry if you're not sleepy. I'll sing you a lullaby.
A Rona lullaby. I would love that, actually.
I do not have a music plugin installed in my OS. I will also help.
I don't want to hear Arona sing. Not Arona. Plana. I don't want to hear Plana sing. Just to see if she can actually do it. Shining. Wait. Shining what? How do you say that word? The Shining Trapezohedron. Trapezohedron. That's a word you don't see all the time. What shape is a trapezohedron? President? Wait, which president is this? Isn't this taking too long? Club member A. It hasn't even been 3 minutes since she dove. But anything can happen in the water. Oh wait, is this hold up, this I hear water. People diving. Is this oh crap. Is this Odyssey? She could have gotten swept away by a riptide or attacked by some sea monster. I mean, things can always go wrong. But there's no reason to worry yet. I guess we don't see the Odyssey students here, but we definitely have Odyssey students in the future. There's a signal. Where's the beacon? 1,000 feet, southeast. That's further from our meetup point than I expected. It's getting dark. Let's go get her. Your resurface point was a ways from where we agreed upon. Did anything happen? Sorry. The current was a little stronger than I expected. I got a little turned around. Yeah, this has gotta be Odyssey. This has gotta be Odyssey. But are they... What? I wonder what they're looking into. Did you decompress properly? Jeez, I'm not some newbie, you know. Oh, wait. I wonder if this is the deep diving students from the PV. Because that's the only one that makes sense at the moment. I would have been fine without... You can never be too careful. Anything can happen in dark waters. Boo. Did you manage to see inside the shipwreck? Nah, everything was too rotted. It's probably been sitting for longer than we'd thought. Another waste of time. I did find this down there, though. Oh, is this the... How do you say that? Tetrapahedron thing? I guess it's just like a regular crystal shape. What is it? A glass shard? Is this the source of all our problems in this act? It's dirtier than glass and it's too opaque. Look, it kind of glows too, like a magical gemstone. Is this why we're getting gemstones in the game eventually, because we're getting these things? It's almost like someone captured the colors of twilight inside a rock. Wait, hold up. Why is this the same color as the General Student Council President? The new one. That can't be a coincidence, right? Well, I do need a screenshot of this one because I feel like it might be interesting. Yellow pyroxene. Please no, not another currency. We don't know what it's made of, so try to limit contact. This kind of light could have negative effects or radiation. What if it makes our skin fall off? They really, really want to make these students, like, hidden for some reason. Hey, so how much longer are we going to be doing this for? Why are you asking? Until we get new orders, we keep going. That's our mission. We're going to be working on this mission till I'm old and creaky. Or until you graduate, if you ever graduate. Anyways, that's enough for today. Let's head back. With this shining trapezohedron. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask Google how to pronounce this. Hold up. It's probably gonna come up. Trapezohedron. Pronunciation. What is a trapezohedron anyway? Also called a deltahedron. Why didn't they use that instead? I guess trapezohedron sounds fancier. Three-dimensional shape made of kite-shaped faces, not any specific number of faces. I see. Pronunciation. How to say trapezohedron? Wait, hold on. Why is this 1 minute long? Okay, the short version.
Trapezohedron.
That is terrible. That is terrible. Okay, well, I'll go with my pronunciation. I want to see the ship though, because it could be special. That's a lot of stuff in the prologue. Well, not a lot of stuff, but definitely what do you call this? A lot of mysteries in the prologue. Birth. New TV head. Student council president. Letter. apparently nothing in it. And then this is where everything starts going awry. Or maybe this is what's maybe this trapezohedron thing is when it starts going awry. I don't know. Any one of these could be the source of it, but I'm gonna blame Gematria because Gematria for some reason is involved with a lot of stuff. But it's probably a combination of Gematria and the shining gemstone thingy that they found. Oh, this holy crap, it's getting interesting. Spring day full of almond blossoms. Not cherry blossoms, almond blossoms. We're going biblical again. Well, Blue Archive's always been biblical, but you know, we're going even more biblical now. Just FYI. Yeah, we're definitely in an alternate reality. That's been confirmed for the longest time.
It's been quite some time, Sensei. Actually, that's not accurate. It hasn't been too long since I went to Charlotte to collect your last report.
Yeah, you were here last week. I remember that. You know what? That's actually funny. This is actually funny because if you did this much later, let's say you're a new player and you did this much later, and there wasn't a what do you call this? A bouncing books event happening, this wouldn't really make any sense to you, or it really wouldn't really do anything for you. But we just had one recently, so the timing of this is funny. It's just funny. It's been forever, Aoi! When you leave, I just wait for you to come back. She's still there, technically. But, yeah.
You're incredibly forthright with your students, Sensei. Perhaps it comes from a lack of awareness or judgment.
It's probably neither.
Regardless, I'm not contacting you for General Student Council matters. Not in the strictest sense. I have a request of a more personal matter. To cut to the chase, do you have plans this weekend?
Oh, wait, what? Are you asking out for a date? Could it be you're asking me out? Oh, okay. Yeah, she didn't like that. She did not like that. Okay, that was a bad.
Excuse me, I'll go contact anyone else.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Please tell me what's going on.
Fine. I don't like repeating myself, so listen carefully. Rin. No, I mean the chief officer. She's been overworked lately. That's been a given since the General Student Council president went missing. But the situation's become dire as of late. I've noticed small mistakes in her reports that are unlike her. And her skin is even worse than usual.
You can see her skin that closely?
For the sake of the General Student Council's daily operations, I can't allow this to continue.
Has it been busier than usual lately?
The opposite. Our workload's become much more manageable as of late. From a financial perspective, we're already recovered about 70% of the losses incurred from the General Student Council president's disappearance. However, the chief officer remains unsatisfied. She refuses to rest. She is afraid of another crisis striking the General Student Council if she can't achieve the superhuman result the president had been able to deliver, especially after the coup. She works every weekend. She refuses every suggestion to take a break. This is where we require your assistance, Sensei. Use your persuasive skills, invoke Charlotte's authority, do what you must. Just get Rin to take this weekend off.
I see, so that's what it is. You hate Kaya? I feel like Kaya is funny. I know I didn't say that before when I met her, but I see the hilarity now. I see it now. That said, let's go! It's time to take a break, Rinny! Also, don't call me Rinny. But where's this coming from? A break is unnecessary. I get the required 6 hours of sleep every night and never skip meals. I would never let my health decline. That would affect my ability to work. So please don't concern yourself with trivialities. I object. It has been affecting your work. Look at the safety incident report you submitted yesterday. You used single parentheses here, when they should have been used in the table of contents. You normally wouldn't have been made this mistake. Are you sure you haven't been feeling well lately? We're just talking about parentheses here, right? Like tiny little details? Following correct processes is essential. Following correct processes is essential. If the established format suddenly changes, it could affect the readability or meaning. These are the basics of drafting official documents. My apologies. It looks like I forgot to give it a final review. I can assure you this won't happen again. No, you can't. Not if you don't take some time off, Chief Officer. You haven't taken a single vacation day for over a month. When you're experiencing burnout, these kinds of routine tasks are where concentration slips the most. Take this weekend off. I'll postpone this quarter's financial report deadline to next week. I don't need a break. Thanks to everyone's ceaseless efforts, we managed to rebuild most of the destroyed infrastructure. But that hasn't done much to restore the public's confidence in our competence. Oh, I guess they're still recovering from Volume F, really? That was like a while ago, though. But I do wonder how much in real time, weeks, months, it's been since then. Because, I mean, time does pass here very, very slowly. It's times like this when it's most dangerous to let down my guard. Moments of peace are just moments when criminals are biding their time. And that burden isn't yours alone to shoulder, Rin. The General Student Council President would have been able to. Before I am Chief Officer, I am the Acting General Student Council President. In her absence, I must fill the hole that she's left. But she was a genius, and I'm just a person. The only way someone like me can live up to her legacy is through hard work. Rin, I have to go to Trinity for a meeting with some Tea Party officials this weekend as well. Leave that to me. Ayumu? Ayumu meeting with the Tea Party? Really? I'm already going to Trinity for the regulatory committee. The main subject of the agenda was the extradition of Gehenna students to... who have been arrested in Trinity, correct? Extradition of Gehenna students who have been arrested in Trinity. Don't tell me it's a gourmet club again. The Gehenna head prefect delegated the authority for this matter to me, so you can go enjoy your weekend. Thank you. That would take care of that. But I have other matters to attend to. There was an issue with consumer goods transport due to bottlenecks at Kanesaki Port. Oh, isn't that from the train derailment 3 days ago? That's all sorted out already. I just adjusted the train schedule. There's a new potato chip flavor releasing this Saturday, so I made sure to get all my work done early this week. Wow. Wow. Okay, just for potato chips. You know what? That makes sense. You do you. There's a Kaya Coop as well, so PR not that great for GSC, I suppose. This feels like a coordinated effort to take my work from me. I can hardly ignore everyone's concerns and dig my heels in now. Fine, I'll give in. I'll take some time off this weekend. Last time you said that you took paperwork home with you and still worked all weekend. We won't let you waste this vacation, even if we have forced it upon you. Force it on you. This is why we're going on a date this weekend, Rinny! We're gonna date! She hates that. She absolutely hates that. You know what? Now that I think about it, I mean, okay. We're gonna zoom in. I mean, you can probably see it, but we're gonna zoom in anyway. I mean, you see this. You see these areas here? I didn't think about this before, but I guess it makes sense that that's skin right there and that, you know, her top has always been like that. I just never thought about it. I just never thought about it until recently. Wow. Ada Wong halter top, is that what we're calling it? There's gotta be another name for that, right? But Ada Wong halter top is, yeah. I like the fine details. I like the fine details. They're nice to look at. Don't call me Rinny. Also, it is absolutely not a data. It's date, not data. Sorry, I tried to say two things at once. I must be a bit flustered. Your brash boldness should be studied, Sensei. Do you proposition all your students like this? Yeah, actually yes. It's on a student-by-student basis, but I figured it would help you relax a little, Ren. Okay, I'll join you this weekend, Sensei. I've actually been rather curious about how you spend your days off. But mine? Wait, what does Sensei do on his days off? I don't think he has days off either. According to the rumors, students have seen you on your hands and knees searching under vending machines, or even sunbathing in the middle of the street. When did we do this? I don't remember doing this. Do any of these ring a bell? I don't think so. You know what they say about Ru? I don't think I've heard this before. I've never done this before. I'm happy to hear that. Well, if it works for you, I'll meet you in front of the General Student Council building Saturday morning. It's such long wait. And one last thing. Yeah. It is not a date. Okay, fine. It's not a date. But it totally is one. It is one, though. Chief Officer's Day Off 2. Okay. Oh, that was part 1. I didn't even notice. Usually when they do a 1 and 2, there's a fight in between, but there's not one this time. As promised, I headed to General Student Council building on Saturday morning to meet Rin. I found her waiting outside the building. You know what? I don't think I've seen any doujins of Rin recently. And not a whole lot of K doujins for some reason. I'm assuming that really hasn't they haven't been scanned yet. Wow, casual Rin looks so nice. Holy boobs. What? Rin? Very simple. Okay, we got the checkered pattern, but most importantly, we have the rib sweater. The rib sweater is perfect. Absolutely perfect. If you have boobs this big, you need to wear a rib sweater. It's a must. It's a rule. I don't make it. It's just how it is. How with the jacket on top of it though? Interesting. Why you wear it like that? Please let me explain. I realize the implications you are probably drawing from my outfit, but I assure you that they're incorrect. Incorrect? What do you mean incorrect? What implications am I thinking? I'm thinking this might be a date outfit? Is this your casual outfit? Because, I mean, I can see this being your casual outfit. Sure, why not? But, holy crap, you dress like a... Not a grandma. I wouldn't say you dress like a grandma, but you definitely dress very maturely for your age. Let's just say. Please explain then. Looks like Rio? I guess so, a little bit. I kind of want to see Rio in a casual outfit, but I don't think she has a casual outfit. I woke up and had fully intended to put on my usual uniform. But Aoi, no, the chief of finance, stole all the uniforms from my closet. Wow. She insisted I needed to fully separate myself from work this weekend. Okay, so... Aoi has access to your room. Okay, understood. So I was essentially forced to meet with you in my civilian clothes. I hope you understand. Oh, I don't see a problem with it at all. That outfit looks so cute on you. Okay. She does not like this whatsoever, but that face gives me life. That face absolutely gives me life. I would like to emphasize that this is not a date. You can do that, but that's how I'm seeing it. Sensei,
I'm choosing to ignore that comment. If I were to react to every single one of these jokes of yours, we would end up spending my entire weekend off on this stoop.
My entire weekend off on this stoop. Stoop? I don't think I've heard that phrasing before.
So, where are we going today?
Huh? Wait, I was supposed to plan that? I mean, if I'm doing that, then it's actually a date, and you know, not you wanting to go somewhere.
Of course, you're the one who invited me to spend our day off together, Sensei.
You know what? That's fair. I forgot about that. Yes, you're right. That's fair.
Don't tell me. If you haven't planned anything in particular, I'll go back to my room to get some work done.
Are you kidding me? I have a minute-by-minute itinerary scheduled. Today's day, Kivoto's from a local's perspective. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's where we're going with.
Local.
Yeah, okay. I live here. I'm a local now, okay?
I know you've been here for a while now, but I do believe I've lived in DU significantly longer than you have, Sensei.
Yeah, but do locals even know where all the good parts of their town is? Some people don't even explore it. Some people don't explore that. Oh, she smiled.
Well, I suppose seeing the district through your eyes may not be the worst use of my time.
A use of time.
Shall we?
Yeah. You wanna like go arm in arm?
Rameni Town, Shiratori City. Where is this?
It's a food street in Rameni Town. There's all kinds of different cuisines here.
I've seen the report of Rameni Town's recent profit margins, but it's different seeing it in person. You can feel the energy from all the hustle and bustle. The entire alley is food stalls now, which are causing long lines that stretch all the way around the main road. Which are causing long lines that stretch all the way to the main road.
Yeah, this is kind of how the festival was also. When I was in Takamatsu.
I didn't realize how congested it is here. We'll need to allocate more resources to facilitate foot traffic. Let me make a note to reach out to Valkyrie and ask them to deploy personnel to this location.
The whole point of today is not to think about work, Rin. Oh, Sensei! Alone again? I'll give you a special discount for today. Come on in, come in! Hello, it's been a while. I actually have a student with me today. What? You're taking a student out? And you brought her out and you brought her to this dump? Yeah, it kinda happens. Can you imagine suddenly mentioning someone named Ruka in this game? Yeah, I think eventually it's gonna happen. I feel like they're running out of 2 to 3 syllable Japanese names. There's only so much of them that you can do. And it's like, okay, we would avoid this if you actually allowed, multicultural names, but this is fine too, I suppose. We'll get there when we get there. Oh wait, hold up. Did I skip that line? I guess I did. She deserves better than some street food. Take her out to a nice restaurant. Don't take advantage of your popularity and make sure to treat your students right. That kind of mindset's going to get you in trouble one day. I'll take that into consideration. We did take Tsurugi into a fancy restaurant.
Sensei fits right in with everyone. The citizens treat them like any other local.
Let's see, what's the daily special? I'd recommend the seafood yakisoba. We got a real fresh shipment of squid from Kanesaki Port this morning. Oh, seafood yakisoba. Dang, I didn't get any yakisoba during the festival. They were not preparing it at the time I was around there. We'll have 2 seafood yakisoba then. Coming right up! Well, I mean, Rin does need to go out once in a while, and this is her day off. Here you go, 2 seafood yakisoba. Eat while it's hot!
Thank you. I actually haven't had yakisoba in a while.
I ordered it without even asking you. Sorry about that. Do you not like yakisoba?
No, it's not that. I usually work while I eat, so I tend to go for meals that are easy to prepare and eat. I rarely have a chance to eat things like yakisoba. Noodles get soggy quickly, and they're best eaten as soon as they're made. But when the General Student Council President was here, she was the type to take a break for a quick snack no matter how busy it was. Now that I think about it, we had street food like this a lot. So it's nostalgic, more than anything. I'm glad it still tastes the same.
Does it? It's hard to figure out what students like to eat nowadays, so it sure fills my heart to hear that. I swear it was just yesterday that everything was about making things as spicy as humanly possible. But now the trend seems to be to drown everything in cheese. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Korean thing. Oh wow, actually no, this is a Korean thing in general. Make everything spicy as possible, drown everything in cheese. You don't see this in Japan. That's very much Korea. I've been debating if I need to change up my recipe to keep up with the times.
While there's value in adapting to change, it's equally important to preserve our culture and values. Because there will always be those who miss those steadfast times.
You sure know how to soothe an old soul.
Huh?
Now that I'm getting a good look at you, your face looks awfully familiar. I usually never forget a customer's face. This is Rinny! She's the General Student Council Chief Officer. No, we'll just call her Rinny.
Don't call me Rinny.
Ah, that's it. I've seen you on the emergency press conference on Chronos. The acting president, right? You're dressed up so nice for your date. That's why I didn't recognize you.
It's not a date.
Perfect timing. I've been having some trouble with something lately. Maybe you could help. Has there been something wrong with it? Has there been something wrong with the DU's water supply? It's been turning off as it pleases lately. I almost closed out a loss yesterday because the water got cut off in the middle of the day. With a single word of warning.
On behalf of the General Student Council, I sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. We're still working on restoring the Sanctum Tower, which is largely responsible for managing infrastructure in Kivotos. Until it's fully repaired, you may continue to experience similar outages. We've recently increased the number of personnel working on the tower, so I'd like to ask for your continued understanding.
Of course. I feel a bit bad for complaining now. Huh? I thought the restoration efforts were all done.
Structurally, the building itself is, but the Sanctum Tower is meaningless without its operating system, which is where we're having the most trouble. We've installed some temporary measures to restore power and water to the citizens for the time being. The Sanctum Tower's operating system is like much of the other supernatural technology in Kivotos, and the General Student Council President was the only one who knew how it worked. While we were able to maintain it in her absence, rebuilding it from scratch is a different matter entirely.
Okay, I'm thinking the new Student Council President is the OS for the Sanctum Tower? As well as maybe something the gemstone thing. I'm surprised they're acknowledging it as supernatural. Yeah, now that you mention it, that's actually true. Because, you know, it could just be like super advanced technology, which on one hand it kind of is, but at the same time, a lot of the technology in Kivotos is from way back in the day, right? Way back in the day before, probably... Oh, jeez. Maybe during the Nameless Gods era, or maybe even a little bit after that? I'm kind of thinking that. Perhaps she knew about the technology of the Nameless Gods. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Possibly. Though right now, because of this mention, I'm kind of thinking our blonde Student Council President might be the Sanctum Tower OS. Huh.
While the temporary system we've installed has been functioning well enough, it falls short when compared to the original control system's capabilities.
Oh no, Rina's work mode has been activated! I need to steer us away from work by any means necessary. She has been activated. Now that we're done eating, do you want to go watch something?
Did you have something specific in mind?
A new movie just released that students have been really enjoying. Have you heard of Shupo's Grand Adventure? Wait, what? Wait, did Highlander make a movie or something? Shupo's Grand Adventure? What is that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's a mascot. Okay. Shupo. That puppy mascot that won the character competition hosted by the DU Road Management Bureau and the Transportation Office. According to reports, they selected the safest option as the winner, as there were too many issues with using Momo Friends characters in official documents. You know what? That's fair. I don't think the Kaiser President's dead. I don't think he's dead. I think he's still around. I think the technology that GSC President was obsessed with are called the out-of-place artifacts. Ah, yeah, that one. I think Imari mentioned something about that, or I might be misremembering things. However, it never really caught on with students, so there's been a lot of criticisms across departments that it was a waste of resources. You never know until you try, right? Maybe just one of those things you have to see in person. Okay. It'll be a good opportunity to evaluate its effect and possible improvements in person. Please stop thinking about work. That's what I have to say when anyone goes on a trip with me. Stop thinking about work. Why do you have work notifications on your phone active? You should turn those off. But work seemed to be the only thing Rin was capable of thinking of. The movie was more serious than I expected. What do you think about it, Rin? I thought the aisle leading to the emergency exit was narrow in comparison to the aisle of to the size of the screening hall. Okay, why was that your first thought? Narrow walkways like that can cause bottlenecking during an evacuation, endangering citizen safety. I'll need to send a ticket to the establishment later to rectify that and ensure their building is up to code across the board. Okay, you know, fair, but still. That's what you got out of it. I mean, that's fair, but also, why? I'd hope she would be able to snap out of work mode as we continued our day, but she never did. Sensei, did you ask for a receipt for those clothes? Even if it's cash or for personal use, please keep the receipt for your taxes. For taxes? What? You're hiding your shopping habits from a certain person. Yeah, I'm guessing we're hiding from Yuka? Surely you don't mean anyone from the treasurer's office, do you? I guess I would also need to know? Sumomo, I'm currently in Aoba Central. Seiun Tower was scheduled to be demolished last month, wasn't it? Why am I still seeing it here? Sumomo, the girl who barely gets any lines, or any at all, the one that's always sleeping? To summarize, demolition was delayed because cost negotiations with the contractor came to a standstill. This matter should have been reported to me as soon as it happened. Please submit a detailed report on what happened by next Tuesday. Everywhere we went, Rin still prioritized her work over enjoying her day off. Well, at least she got to touch some grass. I guess that's something. This wasn't in my original plans, but it looks like we have to resort to drastic measures. Okay, what's a drastic measure, Sensei? Are we going to jail? What is this? Oh no, the arcade. Okay, no, we're not going to jail. Not yet, anyway. We're in an arcade! We're at the arcade. No weekend date is complete with an arcade. Have you been to an arcade before, Rin? No, this would be my first time. Even before I joined the General Student Council, I've never been to one. How is that humanly possible? Well, some people don't grow up with arcades, so that's understandable. Is that so shocking? I never saw a reason to. I've never had much interest in video games, nor am I particularly good at them. And they're not useful for my studies or work, so I saw no advantage in investing time into them. So even you have your weaknesses, Rin. In that case, fight me in Student Fighter 2. The winner gets to ask one thing of the loser. Oh jeez, watch her actually be cracked at this. What? You can't be serious. And the odds are stacked too highly in your favor. I don't know how to play. So you're running away, Nanagami-rin? If you're afraid of losing, just say it. Schoolyard taunts don't work on me. Anyways, there's no need for bets. If we're trying to have fun, I would rather play without any looming penalties. Fair. We do need a fighting game. We have like Doom simulators and whatnot, but we don't have a fighting game yet. You didn't think I would enjoy it if the stakes were too low? Please don't worry about that. You sound just like her. Oh, the GSC president? You said the same thing? Rini, wanna play Reverse? I found an old Reverse box in the storage room. Let's make a bet. The loser buys the winner a drink. Huh? But you never play seriously if I don't put some kind of stakes on it, Rini. I want you to be as invested as I am. I swear all I did was blink and you filled the entire board with black stones. Wow, she might actually be correct. But then again, Reverse Eye is more of a thinking game than a fighting game. Can't help but look at the halo. Yeah, it's a Blue Archive halo, so understandable. But why did they black her out there? Fine, I'll take the bet. As long as the request is within reasonable bounds. What does reasonable mean to you? Exactly as it sounds. Like buying the winner a drink or doing their work. While there are plenty of rumors about you, I'm sure you wouldn't actually ask a student for something absurd like licking your feet or getting down on all fours. Okay, the getting down on all fours thing, that was not my fault. We haven't done that Momo talk yet because I didn't have Akko for the longest time. But that's not my fault, okay? That's not my fault. The licking your feet one, that was more of a dare than anything. So that was absolutely necessary for this timeline to be, like, you know, it was a what do you call that? A canon event, right? A canon event. That's a canon event for this timeline. A reward of some kind could make the game more interesting, I suppose. We're already here, so I may as well make the most of it. But let me use the first round to get used to the mechanics. Round 1, fight! So these are my skills, got it. Okay. This button to block an attack. I understand it now. She learns quickly. And okay. Tensei wins the first round due to bid practice. Let's continue. Round 2, fight! My character does better from a distance. If I just apply pressure, then go for a low. Oh wow. Nanagami-rin win? Okay, you know what? She may not be as good as Yuzu, but I feel like she could give Yuzu a run for her money. I'm just kind of thinking that right now. Final round! Is she taken seriously now? What is going on? And Rin wins again. Perfect. What the heck? This is exactly like the same time. Well, this is almost exactly how the Yuzu fights went too. A perfect. Are you sure you haven't never played before? I did tell you when I first got here. This is my first time in arcade. And you got the controls down that quickly? You know it takes like a lot of control to use a stick correctly and all the inputs, right? Right? And no, I've never played this genre of game before either. But all you need to do is enter the attack and block inputs at the right time, no? Yeah, but still. It's easier than working at the General Student Council. That's for certain. I have to be ready to react to anything at any time. I don't think it's quite the same. I do need to see you and Yuzu in a fighting, like, play a fighting game at one point though, because I think that could be interesting. You say that like it's so easy. You might have the potential to be a genius gamer. You flatter me. Even if I have some crude talent, I'm sure someone who was actually good at video games would laugh at the notion. For example, do you know Yuzu Queen? Sensei, it's a bit early, but could I make my request right now? I don't mind, but are you sure that a lot of people around us? Just what are you thinking? Okay. What do you want? I'd like to ask you to accompany me somewhere. There's someone I want to talk to. Oh, is it finally time? Is it finally time to go to jail? It's finally time to go to jail. I see. Queen's Gambit. Okay. Oh wow, that was a long second episode. Holy crap. Corrections Bureau Warden. Oh yeah, we still have to do that mini story for Misuzu. We'll probably do it when we get the chance though. Prisoner 1192, you have a visitor. There she is! Wait, what's a 645 if her number is 1192? Wow, Kaya! The prison wear looks good on you, actually. It does look good on you. How's prison treating you, actually? Like, how is prison in Blue Archive, anyway? Here I was, wondering who would visit me at this hour. What brings you here, Acting General Student Council President? Dressed all cute, too. Judging by the fact that you even brought Charlotte Sensei with you, I hear you to brag about your date. Not at all. Why does everyone keep jumping to the assumption? Well, yeah, I mean, why would they not? I want to check in on you, and ask a few questions. Chief Officer Rin, wouldn't it be better for someone of your position to just send someone, or leave a note? The spork has appeared! Spork has appeared. It seems like Kaya hasn't changed a whole lot though, from I can tell, so good to know, I guess. I'm fully aware of how busy you must be as the acting president. Do you really have time to dawdle here in the Corrections Bureau? Thank you for your concern, but today's my day off. I've left each department strict guidelines to follow, so they'll be fine no matter what crises occur. So, on your precious day off, you come to make small talk with an enemy? Are you actually an idiot? Or does it fulfill some kind of sadistic urge in you to taunt a prisoner? If you're uncomfortable with me being here, I'll leave and send you a letter instead. Hold on, I didn't say that. Don't leave yet. I mean, I happen to have a moment, and you made the effort to come all the way out here. It'd be a shame if I didn't spare some time for you. Oh, are you normally pretty busy in here? I mean, I'm pretty sure prison must be boring. Of course, as soon as I wake up, I go for a run. Then, before breakfast, I read self-help books on leadership. Wow, why are you looking so smug? And then after breakfast, Okay, fine, I have no schedule at all. It's rare to find something enjoyable to do, let alone someone to talk to in prison. I do appreciate that they separated me to keep me from running into any of the Fox Squad members, but that means I don't have anyone to talk to at all. I'm essentially in solitary confinement. I have ridiculously limited access to outside news and I don't get any visitors. But I'm still not happy to see you, okay? Oh sure you're not. So you were lonely. I'm glad to see that you're in good health and haven't changed much. Of course I am. I'm destined for greatness. A superhuman like me won't falter and neglect my well-being from a singular mistake. I may have slipped off of my path, but I will recover. And when I do, I'll stage a successful coup and regain my power. Okay. Are we sure you're not from Red Winter? Because I'm pretty sure that's a Red Winter mentality right there. Okay, well, I'm glad to see that you haven't changed much, but at the same time, you haven't really learned your lesson, have you?
I've thought this before, but I have to acknowledge your boundless confidence. You don't seem to know what defeat is and march endlessly forward, no matter the obstacle or judgment. I've never seen you lose a game. Which is why I want to ask you to play chess with me.
Really? That's your request? Play chess with her? I see. So that's how we get this scene? Rook h8, check. I think someone actually put this chessboard up, like, so that's easier to read. I don't know, I don't do chess analysis, so I don't exactly know how bad or good this is going, but it kind of seems like Kaya is losing, like, by a lot. By a lot. Rook h8, check. Bishop h3. Knight g3. Rook f7, check. King h6. Queen g6, check. I lost. Your chess skills haven't dulled at all, Kaya. I've never met someone quite like you. Okay, well. Like I said, there's not much to do here. I've been solving chess problems by myself. This is my first time actually playing against someone else since I started, but I think I've improved quite a bit. Or a bit. When chess is this simple for me, I still can't seem to understand why my taxes didn't work back then. Because you actually had people to deal with and not chess pieces? Well, what is that look? What's wrong with what I said? You still don't understand, Kaya. Tactics and perfect plans mean nothing in the real world. Life isn't like a chessboard. Because neither you nor your subordinates are superhumans. People are not chess pieces. The harder you try to control them, the harder they become to manage. For an ordinary person, one who wouldn't become a superhuman, the best they can do is maintain the status quo. And you think you would have been able to succeed where I couldn't? No, I'm no superhuman either. There's only one superhuman we know that can move people across the board like chess pieces. Her! The wife! The actual wife. You're right, she could have done it. But she never would have needed to in the first place. No one would have questioned her. The idea of having to prove herself is probably a foreign concept to her. I've been chasing her shadow ever since she disappeared, just like you. I thought it was my chance to become a superhuman. I thought I could become the perfect replacement. I read through countless records thinking that if I just tried hard enough. But here I am. When Kivotus fell into chaos, what was it that you had the Foxwood bring to you from the Charlotte basement? Why does Kaya look so tough? Prison does do things to you. Well, the one thing that she's not gonna get done in this prison anyway is probably like anal rape prison, unless they have stuff around to do that. But I don't. But she's in solitary confinement. I doubt it's gonna happen to her, unless the communal showers happen. I don't know. If there are too many people here, I can ask them to leave. I have the power to do at least that much as the acting president. Also, welcome, Dispin. No, it's fine. What difference does it make to me now? It's the letter, right? I had them bring me a plain old wristwatch. Oh, not the letter? A wristwatch? More so what appeared to be one. Please elaborate. After the General Student Council president disappeared, I secretly investigated everything she left behind. Most of it was personal belongings like school supplies and teacup sets. But what I was looking for was an artifact, one powerful enough to transfer the Sanctum Tower's control.
Exactly. Sensei's Shidam chest. If an artifact powerful enough to control Kivodos' infrastructure with a swipe of a hand existed, I thought that there must be more. Perhaps even more powerful than the chest. And when I was going through the records of the General Student Council president, I found records of just that, another artifact stored inside the Shaolin basement. The Staff of Shaked. Oh, okay, so the wristwatch is the staff? Right, I think we did establish this earlier. But third mention this entire game so far. Based on the president's records, is an object capable of discerning the truth. The truth? How interesting considering what this entire arc is probably going to be about. Did you say the Staff of Shaked? Oh, you already knew, Sensei? No, not in so many words. It just sounds vaguely familiar. You got my hopes up for nothing. How boring. It was difficult to tell from the records just what discerning the truth meant. So I ordered the Foxwatch to bring it to me. I figured that if the Staff of Shaked really was comparable to the Shidam chest, it would benefit me not only in my coup, but also in controlling the General Student Council. But once I had it in my hands, the Staff of Shaked seemed like nothing more than an ordinary watch. I studied about it this way and that, but I didn't really seem to do anything but tell the time. And I'd forgotten about it by the time the coup began. I put it back in the chest it was originally stored in and left in the General Student Council building storage room. Unless someone took it, it should still be in there. I wonder where the Staff Shaked didn't work, because probably not Sensei or the GSC president. I could never figure it out. Maybe there's some special way to operate it, or I just don't possess the ability to control the artifact. Or maybe the General Student Council president's records were wrong. The user of the Shidam chest might be able to get something out of it, Sensei. We'll investigate once we return to the General Student Council. And we're back at work again. But I mean, technically, Sensei, this is Rin doing work stuff anyway. Don't worry too much, Sensei. Despite appearances, I've been enjoying my time off. Enjoying a nostalgic meal and playing games with a longtime rival is an uncommon experience for me. So, I should make the most of it while I can. If you don't mind, Kaya, maybe I could make up for my embarrassing loss from earlier with a rematch. I'm always happy to play chess, but I have no plans of going easy on you. Round 2. I guess they went for a round 2. My first move, pawn to d4. Pawn d5. Chief Officer, this might not suit your style, but sometimes an effective gambit to sacrifice a pawn to strengthen your mid-game. It's an effective gambit to sacrifice a pawn to strengthen your mid-game. Yeah, I never do sacrifices well in chess. I can do it, I can play okay, but sacrifices were never my thing. Pawn c4. Pawn e6. I'll decline. Sky blue tinted nostalgia. We're just in episode 3. Wow. After we finished our visit with Kaya, I escorted Rin back to the General Student Council building. I really don't need an escort back. It's too late for you to be taking this kind of detour for my sake. Don't mind me, I'm just doing this because I want to. And it's dangerous to walk alone this late, you know? I don't even see your gun anywhere. It's probably in your purse, but still. Although my expertise in office work, I'm also a member of the General Student Council. Oh wait, I'm also a member of this General Student Council. The kind of thugs that we get in this area pose no problem to me. The staff of Shaq makes you good at basketball. Indeed it would. Indeed. Although it's a moot point now. Since you're already here, would you like to come in for a little bit?
Rin, although I fully understand your intentions, visiting the other person's place on the very first date is a bit... Yeah, inviting the other person into your place on the first date? That's moving a little fast, don't you think? Will you quit it? I want to examine the Staffordshire kid that Kaya mentioned. It appeared to be nothing more than an ordinary smartwatch to Kaya. But maybe it'll react to you the same way the Shidam chest did, Sensei. And if it really is what she said it was, maybe it may help us stabilize Kivotos. Or even lead to a clue about the president's whereabouts. So I'd like to investigate as soon as possible. Are we really in that much of a rush? We have more important things to do right now. Are we in a rush, though? What could possibly be more important than finding the president? It's your vacation, Rin. You're supposed to be on break today, which means you're not supposed to be working. I understand. It's been a long day, so you should also go back and get some rest, Sensei. If you'd excuse me then. Oh wow, this is a new CG. So this is... Oh, that's the chest? Haven't we seen this box before? The Staffordshire kid must be inside this chest. It's locked, but beyond that, there doesn't seem to be anything particularly special about it. And what's this emblem? Oh yeah, that's the almond leaf emblem. Definitely different from the General Student Council one. It's not the General Student Council's. This belongs to the president? What could this emblem possibly be? And the phrase written below. Close up, please. That which brought you out of heaven. It wasn't the PV, true. Connection password authorized. User, Chief Officer Nanagami Rin, the current Acting General Student Council President. Oh! If that's the password, isn't that kind of bad to put your password on the chest itself? Though I suppose it only activates with certain people, so it wouldn't really do anything for other people. Comparison result: 99% match with the authorized individual's voice print. Verified. Lifting the ARC seal. The ARC? Is this another ARC? God dang it, that is a fancy box for a watch. How big is this box? Okay, no, the box is pretty big. That's still a fancy box for that freaking watch. You know, this is going to be, I feel like if they ever make this as actual merch, there's going to be a lot of people that would buy it. Myself included. The one thing, though, that I do want to, the one thing I do wish that this watch would have is, like, I know we're in the world of AI now, but maybe like an AI function of some sort that would, I don't know, something. Isn't that a Samsung smartwatch? I don't know. Is it? Let me look. Let me check what a Samsung smartwatch looks like. Samsung smartwatch. I don't have a Samsung watch because those things run out of battery so quickly. I guess it kind of is. I mean, there's a lot of different Samsung watches, but I guess it kind of is, depending on which watch you look at. But then again, at least it's not an Apple Watch. Those things are ugly as heck to look at. That was easy. Which must mean this watch really is a Staffordshire kid. But it looks to be just an ordinary smartwatch to me. Sensei is likely my only option. If the watch had the voice of a student saying good morning to me, I would buy 10. It's kind of like so I have these earbuds from like a collaboration with Shigure Ui. So it has Ui Mama's voice saying the different options, turning off, turning on, syncing and whatnot, and like specialized voice lines when you do certain presses on it. It's kind of neat. The earbuds themselves are actually has pretty good sound quality, and they don't drop out of my ears very easily. However, the one thing it's really bad at is battery management. I've had other earbuds that last for weeks if I don't like touch them. Like they'll slowly drain, but they don't. But like they turn themselves off. They preserve their battery. This one though, it runs out of batteries like within days. Within days, if you if you even if you don't use it for some reason, it's like always on or something, and it doesn't turn itself off like properly. So it just dies. It just dies. Good things aside, like noise canceling is absolutely great, but nah, it just dies. Kind of surprised Sensei doesn't have a smartphone. Well, we do have a smartphone, right? We do, or do we do all our Momo talks on the Shirim chess? I don't know, but he should have a smartphone, probably. Let's see. Yeah. Anyway, I wonder I wonder this about the Shirim chess as well. But what could the president have wanted with these items? Right. These are the artifacts she's been collecting about Kivotos and stuff, isn't it? I thoroughly understand that only a superhuman can move the pieces that make up this world. But is only an adult like Sensei allowed to access the fragments you've left behind? President, I'm not good enough to fill the hole you've left. If you can hear me, I don't care if it's a lie. But can you tell me everything will be okay? Or anything at all? Oh, is this what started it? Oh no, don't tell me this is actually what started it and not all the other things. Rinny, what would you like to do what would you do if I just disappeared one day? Wait, hold up. So did she plan this? Monkey Pod, it might be the watch doing that. You know what? She does have the watch. And the watch is supposed to be able to discern lies. Well, the truth. So you think Rin did this unintentionally? Man, we have like multiple sources. Rin doing this unintentionally. It could also be Decalocomania with TV, or it could be the gem. There's like so many ways about this, but this seems like the most likely thing, right? If you're planning on a long vacation, please submit the request at least 2 weeks in advance. At least 2 weeks. Also, what is a long vacation to you? Because a long vacation to me is not 2 weeks. A long vacation to me is 1 month. Please, 1 month. That I need 1 month to do everything I need to do, because 2 weeks is barely getting used to the routine. Which one is your favorite GSC, the blue or yellow one? Well, I haven't met the yellow one yet. I have seen her, but I haven't met her yet, so I don't know what she's like. But for now, I'm gonna have to say the blue one. But I do have a acrylic keychain of the yellow one. Rin, because Rin has an imagination to see the blue GSC. I wish they didn't black her out here though. Like, we already know what she looks like. Why not have her show us? Why not have them show us? No, I mean hypothetically. What if I got injured or really sick and I couldn't make it to work? Or you know, you were like bleeding out and you had to like put yourself into a Rona and now you're stuck as a Rona. Or what if there was a sudden incident and I disappeared? How would you feel, Rin? It's a difficult hypothetical to indulge, but if that were to happen, it'd be problematic at best. My workload would likely double. How mean. That's all I am to you. Isn't that the obvious line of thought? Just look at the amount of work, not to mention the complexity of it, that you're handling. It'd be impossible to backfill your position. That's not true. With enough hard work and dedication, anyone can do anything. I'm really not all that important. And there's one thing that not even the most capable person can replace. And that's... Oh, come on. Don't end it there. That's what? Rin. Rin, wake up. Chief Officer Nanagami Rin. Hmm? That voice. It's her! It's her! Poet Streams, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, Rin. Oh no, wait. It's a backward constant Moderato. Oh no, everything's backwards. Halo's backwards. Music is backwards. Dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I do like this music. Aoharu with a reverse beat. Yeah. I mean, I like it because it's different. It gives a different vibe to it. Oh, that is funky. This part is funky. Yeah, we did play the mashup of both versions at the beginning of the stream. I'll leave a link to that in the description later if you want to have an easier access to it. But yeah, this is pretty interesting. It pretty much tells you, welcome to Act 2. All the prologue stuff, everything from before this, maybe it matters. But this is when Act 2 actually starts. Right here. Good morning, Rin. Did you fall asleep working? It's always good to work hard, but how many times do I have to tell you? None of that matters if you ruin your health in the process. You. Who are you? You're not a council member. How did you get here? Aw, that hurts. Have you forgotten what I look like already? Maybe you're still dreaming. She's here! Miss Blue Archive 2 is here! Okay, we got a nice, good look at you now. Not Pina. I remember when people thought this was Pina, like taking over the General Student Council position. I don't know. I mean, I guess because of the red streaks, but you know, it's like, in what world would Pina be able to fill the slot? In what world? Yellow Archive is real? Yeah, because Red Archive is dead. She is pretty. She is pretty. She does have a very different vibe from our blue brat, though. Not just blue brat, our blue white. But she's nice. She's also nice. Pina says she wasn't from Hyakiyako, so people assume she was somewhere else. Oh yeah, she did mention that. Though I couldn't exactly tell. She does have wings. So do you think she came from like Trinity? Probably. I mean, that's the only other place that we've seen wings at. So. The halo's also the logo? Yes, it's reversed logo. Basically. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'll reintroduce myself. I'm your old friend. No name! We're not gonna get your name from you, aren't we? The president of the General Student Council, who governs Kivodos, the Academy City. I knew it. I knew it. We're not getting a name from you. We're not getting a name of the General Student Council president proper. It's just, I'm the General Student Council president, and that's all you need to know. No actual name given. The General Student Council president. General Student Council president, General Student Council. The General Student Council president. How many General Student Council things are here? Take a shot for each one. Give me your name, imposter. I too would like a name. Error in memory. Okay, before we start this next one, I do need to take a quick restroom break. So, I do need to take a quick restroom break and refill my water. so be right back. I'm gonna leave you here with a confused Rin. Where is my thing? It is not that one. Actually, where's my thing? Oh, jeez, I haven't used them forever. Okay, hold on. There we go. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I stood up and my back started to hurt. Holy crap. I'm not used to sitting like this in a while. Ow, ow. Actually, my back was hurting since like maybe a couple of days ago. Like from that long plane flight. Yeah, ow. Oh. I'm not. Oh, jeez. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Maybe I need to stretch. Yeah, I need to stretch. Hold up. Maybe would stretching now help? I don't know if stretching now would help. I definitely need to stretch more in the morning because It's. How old am I? Don't ask. Don't ask. I never had back pain this badly though. Ow. Oh, you are free to guess my age. You're free to guess my age. You know what? If I actually mentioned my age, I probably would be. I don't know. I probably would be on a lot of people's radar a bit more. I don't like admitting my age. Can you understand that? Can you understand that? Ow. I will admit to being above 30. That I don't think that's a secret. The specific age, if I feel like sharing it, I'll share it another time. But, oh, ow. I've never had back pain before, at least not like this. Ouch. I'm too old. Oh, my age is showing through my back pains. I did get some water though, and I opened the veggie chips. the veggie chips that I got from the trip. For some reason, these veggie chips have dried bananas in here. I'm not sure exactly why. It tastes pretty good. Lightly salted, but, you know, I wish, no, actually it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Probably a little too sugary for stream, though. Speaking of chips, I thought it was a meme or like a limited run thing, or maybe it is not quite a meme. But the Calbee chips in Japan have all went like black and white or whatever the heck that color is. Like all the different Calbee varieties of chips have like black and white packaging now. I'm like, okay, but why just those and not the other chips? I forgot exactly why the reason was for that, but it's weird. It's weird seeing it. Anyway, but yeah, all right, let's go and get. I'm probably gonna be munching a little bit. I need the salt. I need the salt. You, the Juno Student Council President. Yeah. Of course I am. What's going on, Rin? Okay. We do need to look at her a little bit closely. I mean, her sprite's been out and about for a while now. But other than the obvious hair color, the halo being reversed, and basically an inverse color of our blue wife, her eyes are very different. That's one thing. And I'm not quite sure exactly what's happening underneath her. I guess it's the coat. And she has the usual collared uniform that everyone else has underneath here, so it's gotta be extremely stuffy. Thank goodness for her. She is flat. Thank goodness for her. She doesn't have to deal with all the weight that Rin has here. So, yay for that. Did the real president have bigger breasts in this one? I think they are... You know what? We're gonna check. We're gonna check. Let's see. She was also flat. Yeah, I had a feeling she was also flat. If anything, the yellow one might be a little bit bigger. But also, I mean, okay. Let me put it up on screen. Because we do need the visual. How do I do this? Okay. Let's... Do I put you side by side? No, not that one. This one. So here's the thing. With the yellow one. The yellow one, obviously flat. You see there's no draping or barely any draping from her outer jacket piece, whatever you want to call that. So flat confirmed, or at least very small, maybe AA at best or A at best. On the other hand, the president has this gigantic overhang. Well, maybe it's not gigantic, but she has some overhang here that makes me kind of think she is a little bit bigger than the yellow one. Like, she's not gigantic. She's not Ren gigantic. But this is probably like a B, a comfortable B size for her because of this overhang here. I mean, she's not completely flat either. But then again, I don't think I've seen a side view of her, so maybe that's something to look into. Do we have a side view that can show this properly? Okay, we kind of have a side view. It's kind of there. It's kind of there. So it's not even a B. That's still, maybe that's a small B, big A. That's the big A. Small but not flat. Small but not flat. Unless we get into the situation like with Nagi, where she doesn't look that big at all in her base outfit, but then her swimsuit it looks stacked, but it's more saggy than anything, honestly. Melon is melon. This is fair. This is fair. However, I do see the watch is very prominent here. Like they made sure you saw the watch. And this is quite possibly the staff of Shaked, right? So I think right now, at least my theory, this is probably also most people's theory, is that she is the OS from the staff of Shaked. And somehow she bamboozled herself into thinking that she is the General Student Council president, possibly because Rin wished for it. Even if it's a lie, tell me I'm doing a good job. And this is our lie. But it didn't change just this, or maybe this is the only thing that changed. And all the other funky stuff that's happening in Kivotos is from something else. And it's just like, okay, is this the only thing that's happened? Or are there other things happening here? I guess that's what Act 2 is gonna go into. So. The problem is that Sensei had a vision of her. This is also true. It's all true. Sensei saw her first, before Rin saw her. So I'm curious what Sensei's reaction is going to be when they finally meet. Of course I am. What's going on, Rin? I know I've been away for a long time, but I am hardly a stranger. No, you are a stranger. Who are you? Rin? You must be mad at me for disappearing like that. Wow, this makes her look evil, but I don't think she actually is, though. I don't want to make excuses for myself, but let me explain. That wasn't a passive-aggressive comment because I'm angry. I meant it exactly as I said. I don't know you. I have no memories of someone like you in my life at all. I know the president's face, so for you to claim to be her... If this is a prank on someone's behalf or something more sinister, I do not find it funny. I really wanted to avoid this. Protocol team, can you call Aoi, no, the chief of finance here right now. Tell her it's about a concern I have about the chief officer's condition. Remember when Sensei met Yume? That's real her? Okay. Same as us, we take POV from another sensei who met Yellow. Do you think this is from another timeline that just happened to be here? I don't think it is. I don't think they would do another timeline bit in this game unless it's, essential for the plot. Would be amazing if they showed Sensei's life before all of this or even gave an official appearance like the anime. I don't think we're ever gonna get an official appearance like the anime, but we are but I'm also very curious what to see if we'll see a life before he became Sensei, I do see it possibly happening, but it might not be that relevant unless, the game comes to a close or maybe something at the end of Act 2. Because how did the GSC president even find Sensei to begin with? That's kind of important, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's pretty important. But, yeah. Let's see how everyone else reacts. What could her plan be? Why would she endanger herself further by calling the chief of finance here? She'd be called out of her lie immediately. Rin, no, chief officer. There you are. I heard you didn't return to your room last night. Did you get so stressed from being away from work that you pulled an all-nighter here? That defeats the entire purpose of you taking a break. That's hardly the issue right now. The stranger... Anyways, what did you need from me, President? What? Aoi, what did you call this person just now? The President? She called me here on business. Even you, Aoi. You find nothing strange about the person pretending to be the president right now? Wait, hold up. I know the yellow one has the watch, but or at least has a watch. But does Rin have the watch right now? Is that why she can see through this, or is it because of something else? I wonder. It's not very clear unless it's going to be explained later. Rin, what are you saying? Sitting behind the desk is our General Student Council President. Oh, there's Sumomo. Sumomo, which we've hardly ever seen, and I think there's like one of her very few lines. She doesn't have the watch. Right. She didn't wear the watch. She doesn't have a hold of it. This is true. So the yellow one does have the watch right now. Huh? The president? I don't think she looks any different. I guess her vibe is kind of different, but I don't know. Because you sleep all the time. Yeah, I do wonder if we're gonna see what Kivotos looked like before, but I feel like that's more like the city didn't even exist at that point. Of course I do. How could I forget that voluptuous? Wait, what? I want to say voluptuous, but it says voluminous. How could I forget that voluminous platinum blonde hair that looks just like polychrome potato chips? That does not look like Mentaiko. It should be redder. You swear the press had blue hair? Maybe you should go look up platinum in the dictionary. Oh, you! Right, what do you do again? Sports? Or something? What the General Student Council President looked like? Of course I remember. She had pink hair and green eyes. That's Kaya. Wait, no, this is from what former acting president Kaya looked like. What did the president look like? Maybe black hair? I do wonder if we'll get any of these as students in the banners. Rin, you keep repeating the same questions. I don't know what to say. She seems the same to me. This may come off a bit rude, but do you think maybe you've been pushing yourself too hard lately? Perhaps you just need a good night's rest. Well, everyone seems to be recognizing her. Except Rin. Now, why is she unaffected? Have you calmed down? This isn't like you, Rin. Well, I can tell she's not evil, but I really don't know if she knows she's fake? Question mark? I don't even know if she's fake. How does no one remember? After all that we've been through together, why does no one remember the president? I refuse to believe it. Who are you, and how have you tricked everyone into believing that you're the president? Perhaps this is my fault. Maybe I was asking too much of you to fill my position while I was away. Human memories are fickle, and excessive stress or fatigue can really affect the brain. So it's okay if you don't remember me. No, I'm not confused. Even if the others don't remember, I've held on to the fragments of her all this time. Look, this photo of me and the president I carry with me. She's not there! Wait, I remember this picture. She was there before. But she's not here anymore. How? She's disappeared from our photo? I'm sorry, Rin. I'm back now, so you can take a step back from work. Why don't you take this chance to get a nice long vacation? This photo was definitely... Rin Schizo? I wonder. Good morning, Rinny! Did you get a good night's sleep? Here's Sensei. Sensei,
Perfect timing. I need to ask you something. Does this student look like the General Student Council president to you?
Her? The president? Sorry, but I don't know her. Never seen her in my life.
I knew it. I knew I wasn't the only one who remembered what the actual president looked like. And surely the president I remember isn't the wrong one, right?
Calm down, Rin. She's starting to look pretty troubled. Let's calm down here out first.
Oh my. I've never seen Rin turn to an adult like that before. It's good to see our stubborn Rin loosen up a little bit, but it makes me a bit sad too.
Can I ask you to introduce yourself?
Well then, greetings. I am the president of the General Student Council, who governs Kivotos, the Academy City. It's a bit embarrassing to say this myself, but I'm pretty well known here in Kivotos. It's rare to find a citizen who doesn't know who I am. So I'm surprised you don't know me. Have you come here from outside of Kivotos? If possible, I would like for you to introduce yourself as well.
Okay, we don't know her, she doesn't know us. At least she's not pretending she knows Sensei. That would be weird. I'm Shale Sensei.
Shale? What exactly does this Shale organization do?
Shale is the Federal Investigation Club, an organization with extrajudicial authority. Shale hears out and solves students' problems.
An investigation organization with
so many big words.
With extrajudicial authority that transcends academy power. I'm sure an organization with such authority would need permission from the General Student Council President to operate.
Yeah. She put us there.
However, I don't recall ever establishing such an organization. This isn't a matter I can just brush aside.
What? Really? What do you mean, really? Sensei, what do you mean, really? Didn't Wife explain this to you before? Okay, well then. We have no job, no paperwork. Are we Sensei anymore at that point? Sensei's jobless. Sensei's job has been taken over by AI, oh no. Now that I think about it, will the students even recognize Sensei? This is true too. True too. I guess we'll see. We'll see. I explained everything to the student claiming to be the GSC president, everything that happened while she was gone. Claiming to be the GSC president.
I see. So much happened while I was gone. I have no excuses. But not everything is adding up to me. I don't remember anything about this Shidam chess you speak of. And I gave it to you? It looks like an ordinary tablet to me. And let's say I did. The idea of a tablet, one that could easily be stolen, that grants full access to a Sanctum Tower's operating system is ridiculously unsafe.
This is also true. But not anyone can just use a Shidam chess, so I guess that's also fine.
All it would take is one person with malicious intent to take hold of the Shidam chest, and we would be facing an irreversible crisis. Don't you agree, Sensei?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone thought of going after it except for Shiroko in the other timeline. That's true.
Likewise, the Staff Shaked, the other artifact that Rid mentioned, looks like an ordinary wristwatch to me.
You mean that same wristwatch that you're wearing right now?
And above all, I wouldn't rely on mysterious artifacts of unknown origins and workings to resolve serious matters that would affect the whole Kivotos. This supposed plan of mine is full of holes I can't comprehend. So I believe some adjustments are necessary.
Is this your angle to shut down Shale? Okay.
Everything I did based on the document the General Student Council President left in your absence.
Do we have said document? I want to see it myself.
If you really are her, then you would remember this.
Were you established... Wait, if you really are her, then you would remember this. Were you established both Shale and Sensei's appointment to their role? Okay, she does have the papers with her. I can't deny that the signature of this document is mine. And Shale's accomplishments and Kivoto's during my absence are nothing to scoff at. I've already read through the reports. That's a lot of reports to go through. And what I really read was that you worked hard to protect students' autonomy and safety, without once abusing the authority granted to you. I have no intention of denying or rejecting Shale. Okay, so not shutting us down. More than anything, I owe you a huge thank you for all you did, on behalf of the General Student Council. What a relief! I thought I was about to lose my job! And if we did lose our job, then what then? What then? We would not be Sensei anymore. What would it be? What would Sensei be if he's not Sensei? Surely not. I'm not so inflexible that I just cast aside the savior Kivoto's because of my faulty memories. We still have paperwork? Gematria? Will it be Gematria? Gematria is gone. Gematria is gone. We would just be Shunin at that point. Actually, we're not even Shunin anymore. We would just be a guy. Yeah, we would just be a hobo. Hobo Sensei? Hobo Sensei arc? Like the Phoenix Wright Hobo arc? I think that happened at one point. However, despite these faulty memories of ours, we'll need to speak more and come to an agreement together. If you are the real General Student Council President, then why did you abandon your role and disappear without warning? Where have you been this entire time? What were you doing? That's a good point. What now for the blue GSC president. For the blue GSC president, I mean, we kind of saw her get like bleeding out and stuff. So I'm assuming she was on the verge of dying actually. So she would be put in what do you call this? She would be like fused with a Rona just to preserve her life. Is my thinking at the moment. And the Rona has like, you know, amnesia about that part. But yeah, what's the actual excuse here that if that's not what actually happened? No, I thought he had Phoenix Wright spoiler here. I've never played Phoenix Wright. I just seen the pictures roaming around. That's it. So if anything, I've also been spoiled. Blue one is busy slapping 9 blues and 1 yellows, and she will eat our pity eventually. For her, she wanted to remove herself from the timeline. She was doing that. Things going bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically speaking, she did turn to Sensei to help fix stuff because she couldn't do it herself. But I don't know if that's the actual reason. It could be something else. Bleeding is because the timeline was Volume F gone wrong. You think that was that timeline? It's possible. Anything's possible at this point, to be honest. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a satisfactory answer for you. I have clear memories of the last day I carried out my official duties before the General Student Council President disappeared from the records. Just like any other day, I reviewed the documents on my desk, signed them, and left the office. But everything after that, it's like a thick fog takes over my brain because you did not exist. You didn't exist. Until now. So if anything, there's something around you that's like affecting everyone, and I don't know if it's just you specifically or something with a watch or Gematria or dang, there's like too many things. There's too many things. At some points, I wonder if I'd fall into a coma without realizing it. I eventually came to consciousness, only to find a completely different Kivotos from the one I'd known. Okay, are you from a different timeline then? And then I met you, who doesn't remember me at all. Your explanation's only confusing me more. I understand. I know this doesn't answer any of your questions. But it's because even I don't understand it myself. This world has always been an enigmatic puzzle. If you think about all the
Impossible problems and accidents occur in Kivotos. My memory loss is a drop in the ocean. That's why I can't just remain floating in the water, regardless of what does or doesn't make sense. I have responsibilities to carry out as a General Student Council President. Rin, let's continue this conversation whenever we can. And I'll do my best to live up to the General Student Council President, until you can accept me. Even if it ends with you rejecting me entirely, I won't run away from my responsibilities.
Okay, well, at least she's not trying to hide anything, which I guess is good. She's probably just as confused as anyone else, right? That's probably what it is at the end of the day. They do this and that we won't even know things like Tyrant. Yeah, I wonder how much we actually told her. She knows from the reports of what happened to Kivotos, but I don't know if she knows what happened in the individual schools. Apart from probably what she read.
How are you saying the same words as she did? Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have an entire mountain of work to catch up on. Oh, and I'd like to extend the same invitation to you, Charlotte-sensei. Please feel free to visit the General Student Council anytime you wish to speak with me.
I kind of wish we can see her like daily. Somewhere. Don't know what screen she would be on though.
I apologize for having to make this request of you in our first meeting in so long. But would you be willing to withdraw the Trinity Tea Leaves distribution regulations?
Would you be willing to withdraw the Trinity Tea Leaves distribution regulations
The Tea Party proposed last month, Miss Nagisa?
Trinity Tea Leaves distribution regulations? What the heck is this? Nagi, what is this proposal? What is this regulation? Are you saying only the Tea Party can have actual tea leaves? Is that what you're saying? Also, she still has that logo. She has the almond logo and not the GSC logo. She's definitely from that box, for sure. Oh, Nagi is there. She's not actually here. They're doing remote work.
It was all a Twitter, wondering what the General Student Council President wished to discuss with me after a long absence. However, I find myself rather disappointed. Our answer remains the same. As we told the Chief of the Regulatory Committee, we cannot.
You see...
This is a rather mild response from Trinity, in fact. This is a bare minimum to ensure our students receive their due share, as well as to streamline our distribution channels.
Of tea leaves? Of tea leaves?
We take pride in the care we put into growing and preserving our tea leaves, and these regulations ensure they're not underestimated by the market. We hope you can understand. Furthermore, it is my understanding that the General Student Council does not possess the authority to intercede with ordinances from individual academy districts. Could there have been a shift in policy without having notified us?
No, not at all. Of course, each district has the right to propose ordinances based on their needs, and the General Student Council respects such right. But please try to see my side of things. Trinity's tea leaves account for a significant share of Kivotos' supply, and demand caused prices to skyrocket once you cut off the city from that source. Take Red Winter Academy, who has to import all their tea leaves. They find themselves on the short end of the stick here.
I did not realize that Trinity was responsible for the well-being of other academies.
Actually, while we're on that topic, I just had a cup of black tea the Tea Party sent to us. The freshness and sweet undernotes were innovative. Was it a new blend?
How keen of you. Yes, this blend has a light touch of citrus oil.
Interesting.
Well, I'm pleased to hear you enjoyed it. Why the change in subject?
Well, I couldn't just help but feel that I really wanted a delicious dessert with a smooth cup of Lady Grey tea.
Lady Grey tea. I don't think I've heard of that before. Yeah, Red Winter having something. They have tea? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. They might have coffee, which probably costs more.
For example, like a chocolate pie, generously topped with red winter's lingonberries. I was just imagining how Red Winter students would react, and speak of Trinity General School if they were to try out a Trinity tea. That pairs well with their fruits. What do you think, Miss Nagisa?
I see. So that's how you're doing it. You're basically sweet talking them into doing things that you want them to do, which kind of is sneaky, very sneaky, but very. I guess that's kind of what she did before, huh? Maybe she did it before.
I believe fine tea must be served with befitting dessert. I understand well what you're implying. I'll reconsider our current distribution regulations.
That's all I asked, thank you.
Yes, of course. It's rather refreshing to share a conversation with another tea sommelier. It's been quite some time since I've split leaves on the nuances of tea. The next time you visit a tea party, I will treat you to our newest blend.
I'll be counting down the days.
I see.
Amidst the increase in criminal activity throughout the DU lately, an internal investigation from the Defense Office claimed that Gehenna students were responsible for
50%. Yes. That makes sense. That makes sense. If it's not the terrorists, then it's probably the regular students, but it's also probably the terrorists. Gehenna students were responsible for 50% of those incidents over the past few months, yes.
That said, the Deputy Chief of Defense reportedly sent an official letter to Gehenna, requesting cooperation with the investigation but has not received a response yet. Miss Makoto, as the chairman of the Pandemonium Society, do you know anything about this matter?
Oh geez, talking to Makoto of all people. How's this gonna go?
It's a foolish question that's not even worth answering. Of course. Not.
Not what? Hold up, did I miss part of the conversation? Not, do you know anything about this matter? Of course not! Okay, yeah, because you leave everything to Hina on that point. That makes sense, that makes sense.
Then, would the Pandemonium Society be willing to provide the necessary personnel and resources to better manage criminal activity coming out of Gehenna?
Why are you asking that of us? That's the prefect team's duty. In Gehenna, out of Gehenna, whatever. It's not the Pandemonium Society's business to keep students in check. In other words, this whole issue is because of Head Prefect Hina.
And we're gonna get the Gehenna volume to see what the beef here is. But I am ready for it. I am ready for it.
Wait a second. If what you say is true, then we can hardly continue entrusting administrative tasks to that prefect team, as you've requested in the past. I see. I fully understand the situation. This really was all caused by Head Prefect Hina's incompetence.
Girl? What? Incompetence? The girl is like, Hina is overworked as is. What the heck? The president?
Huh? Yes, you finally get it?
I can't believe I troubled our chairman Makoto, who must be utterly overwhelmed by managing such an incompetent head prefect. I can't even begin to imagine the workload of a leader like yourself. I have no excuses.
No need to apologize. I, the great Makoto, am a magnanimous figure. I do not discipline those who can reflect on their mistakes. Besides, I'm glad the General Student Council President is someone who I can reason with, unlike a certain someone. Is there anything you need from the Pandemonium Society?
No, that was all. Thank you all. After all, Chairman Makoto, dealing with the head prefect must keep both of your hands very full.
I like the way you think. That's right. Route all those annoying problems to the prefect team, since they're the ones responsible for all that stuff in Gehenna.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Wow. Wow, what does Makoto even do? Actually. Yeah, I heard about the Ukraine war and why they didn't make the Red Winter story, which kind of felt a bit odd why the Arias chapter, Arias volume, was the way it was. I mean, on one hand, it kind of wraps up what happened in the Eden Treaty. On the other hand, it just felt weird, right? It just felt weird having out there. There was another story I heard that they also kind of sort of rushed Abydos chapter 3, and that there was supposed to be more to the Abydos story, you know, before the whole fallout with the staff back then. Who knows? We might see some more of that in volume 2. And here's the cope. Here's the big cope for Abydos. Maybe Yume's gonna come back. Maybe Yume will come back. Apparently there's a 3D model of Yume already. It's just that, you know, it's not available to anyone at the moment. But yeah, maybe we'll see it. We'll see.
Deputy Chief of Police, Defense. Deputy Chief of Defense, contact Anna Prefect Team and request their cooperation. Please share all of our data and suspect intel the Defense Office provided us. You have my approval for whatever supplies the Prefect Team may request. Send the invoice to the Regulatory Committee team in charge of Gehenna. Yes. And a box of caffeine pills and digestive medicine to President Sorosaki. She'll appreciate them.
Caffeine pills and digestive medicine. Wow. Oh no, I didn't think I'd see Cherno today. I guess we're going through all the presidents right now? I see.
What did you say to me? What do you mean Morikori's season exclusive What do you mean Morikori's season exclusive chocolate pudding won't be released in Red Winter?
All I said was that the General Student Council is the wrong place to be asking about a specific company's product release. And you're even more wrong for calling the Transportation Office. What a pain.
Huh? Aren't you in charge of dessert-related tasks in the General Student Council? I saw you once. You were waiting in line at the Gotta-Be pop-up store, so I knew the natural conclusion.
That was totally someone else? Look, the point is I can't do anything about pudding. I'll go ask someone else.
Did you think that the one and only Cherno would fall for such duplicity? This is blatant discrimination. You look to undermine my authority by releasing pudding in other academies and not ours. The Red Winter Office will utilize all possible means to protest the General Student Council until you solve this.
This is seriously annoying. Do you mind if I interject my opinion here?
And you are?
It's been a while. Student Council President of Red Winter Academy, Head of Beautification, Great Leader, Head of Physical Education and Catering Department, and the Red Winter Academy's Best Epicure, Chirino. This is General Student Council President.
Oh wow. Oh wow, she said all of that. Wow. I'm assuming the other blue General Student Council President also had to do this. Wow, okay. I guess Rin does this too, but dang, she probably slips a little bit sometimes.
Your mustache is gleaming magnificently today as usual. If it's not rude of me to ask, I can't help but to wonder what your mustache care routine is.
You must feel the weight of authority from my perfectly groomed mustache. Very sharp, President of the General Student Council. However, I unfortunately have no answer for your question. It's all natural.
How very envious. I understand why so many Red Winter students sing high praises about your mustache, President Chirino. Anyways, I heard that the new limited chocolate pudding from Morikori is very sticky. It's a huge complaint actually. The mess it makes around your mouth when you eat one. Wouldn't countless students be devastated if your precious mustache were stained beyond repair over pudding?
That's true. No, I refuse to give up. I've anticipated this limited edition pudding for months now.
I'm sure this will do little to assuage your heavy disappointment. I actually happen to have some of the limited edition caramel pudding, Le Osseo Bleu, released just a bit ago. Will this gift prompt you to be generous enough to let that evil corporation off the hook? Just this once.
The simple caramel pudding. At your request, I'll let this slide, General Student Council President. But just this once.
Thank you for understanding, Miss Chirino.
Wow. She has to dance around so many people. I mean, I guess technically she has the only stake she has is in the Order of Kivotos. But holy crap, that's a lot of people to deal with.
Momoka. I have no clue what she's talking about. I've never been to a dessert pop-up store or anything like that. Even if it's for a once-in-a-lifetime dessert that you love, you can't leave the office during work hours. As members of the General Student Council, we need to set an example for other students.
Whisper?
I'm meeting with some pastry company owners next week. I'll try to get you some samples. Really?
She's not good at she's not just good at like managing all the other presidents, but she's also good like with getting along with the GSC staff. Nice. I feel like we hardly see the staffers also, so this is kind of interesting.
Wow, the General Student Council president just got back and she's knocking out all kinds of long-standing issues one by one. She's hurting those egotistical academy leaders like they're docile lambs. What I wouldn't give to have that kind of charisma. She was gone for too long, but I'm glad she's back. I agree. Seriously, no one can ever replace a president.
I haven't seen this hallway in forever.
This won't do.
Rin doesn't like that she's getting things done because she doesn't still accept her. Pairing. At the very least, the imposter, or at least the blonde president, is doing a good job. So it's not like she's an imposter that's like, you know, just messing things up left and right, like Kaya was. She's actually doing work. She's actually doing work. I was on my way to Chalet after finishing up my work with the General Student Council. Oh, Plana? Plana, why did you start talking?
Sensei, may I request some of your time?
Oh, Plana, hi! You don't usually reach out first.
There is a subject I wish to discuss with you.
Yeah? Oh, man. That woman. Really? That woman? Is that how you're going to refer to her? That's funny.
What is your evaluation of that woman, Sensei?
You mean the General Student Council president? She didn't seem like a bad kid. She didn't like that.
Negative. She cannot be trusted. She is a fake. She is not the General Student Council president. True identity and intentions unknown. Recommendation: take caution around her.
So you think she's a fake too? Is there a possibility that my memories are wrong?
Negative. Your memories are not wrong, Sensei. Because the real General Student Council president is...
Arona? There! She's right there. She's right there.
Ah, Plana, did you find out where the real General Student Council president is? Not even I, the Super Arona, was able to find her whereabouts. And I'm the Shidam Chess's OS. How did you find out? And more importantly, what are we waiting for then?
Plana, why won't you say it? Why won't you say it's her? Is it not time yet? Is it not time for that yet?
Negative. I do not know the location of the real one. However, I am certain that this one is fake. Above all, she did not recognize us, the OS of the Shidam chest. We are not simply an artifact. The Shidam chest is designed with the capability to manipulate the very essence of Kivotos. This was true in my world. It is true in every world. Conclusion: it is impossible for the General Student Council President Kivodos to be ignorant of the Shidam chest.
Okay, if the Shidam chest exists in every world, I'm assuming the Staff of Shaked does not exist in every world, and it probably only exists here. Or maybe it does exist in every other world, but it was never found. So I'm curious, exactly what does it do other than, you know, see through the truth or whatnot.
And the General Student Council President cannot be president if she is unable to perceive the Shidam chest for what it is. No amount of competence can bridge that gap. Like that Mimesis pretending to be the president. Just like with other cases of Mimesis, she will destroy order and bring chaos to Kivodos.
If that's true...
Hold, everyone. Hold, Plana. You can't judge someone just based on their abilities. Arona? Maybe she just lost her memory in a bad accident, and that's why she can't remember anything about the Shidam chest. You can't make all these assumptions about someone without even talking to them face to face. That's rude.
I mean, could they? Would they?
What's with a long-suffering sigh? Regardless, she is still not using General Student Council President's power properly. You're already aware of what happens when an uncontrolled power is left unattended, Arona. That's true, but...
Lana, do you know anything about the Staff of Shaked? Didn't we ask you this earlier?
Negative. Because I am also OS resident within the Shidam chest, I have no information in my database about other devices managed by the General Student Council President. Even in the world I am from, the Staff of Shaked was not used until the end times.
Oh, okay, so that did exist then. It's just that it was so important, didn't actually use it until then?
But if the Staff of Shaked is an artifact commensurate with the Shidam chest, as the former Chief of Defense stated, then I can partially access its structure.
A sec, I'm having a bit of a coughing fit. Okay. How?
Seriously, how? The process of verifying authorized identities. The process of verifying authorized identities chosen by the General Student Council President and access to Sanctum Tower is done wirelessly. So two devices using the same process should theoretically be able to pair with each other and synchronize data.
Okay, so we're doing a Bluetooth connection over Wi-Fi with the smartwatch. Got you.
This is a basic feature of the Shidam chest. I knew that. There's been so much surprising stuff this conversation, I forgot. I can request the Staff of Shaked to transmit unique identification information right away. With your approval, Sensei. Requesting authorization.
Authorize. We might as well see if there's anything in that watch. Okay. Pairing to the Staff of Shaked.
Attempting to pair?
Oh no, you know what, this isn't gonna pair because the Bluetooth distance is too long. But if it's over Wi-Fi, maybe it can still pair.
Checking response from the Auxiliary Operating System, SQD.
Oh, that's their OS. Okay. Anything? Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna pair. It's in use right now by the Yellow President.
As expected. Requirement: additional biological authentication information. Sensei, could I ask you to renew your biological authentication information?
By biometrics, you mean something like my fingerprints? Like what Arona tried to do before? Because she kind of failed that, to be honest.
Positive. It appears new authentication is required to unlock the new operating system. A formality, but an important one. Requesting cooperation.
I wish I was doing this on my phone so I can actually touch your fingers, but I guess I can do it later.
A little closer.
We're getting the platinum version of this one! Oh, the platinum version of this.
A little closer. Please place your finger against the tip of my finger.
I mean this one, the mouse cursor? Oh wait, hold up, I want a screenshot of this one. Ah,
Yes, as I'm making a promise.
touch! 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 Could you actually read it? Could you actually read it better than Arona did? Is there a problem?
Negative. An old memory resurfacing.
That is all. Yeah. When you did this with Prenaphractes, that's gotta sting a little bit, huh? Yeah, that's gotta sting a little bit.
Confirmation received. Sensei, the user of operating system Arona. It is still you. It is still you. I will reattempt pairing with the renewed biological authentication information.
Downloading system data from the staff of Shaked. Can we actually do it now? This is nice music. I guess this was the plan of music version. Pairing complete! Over Wi-Fi? Authorizing access to the Auxiliary Operating System SQD. Rebooting the OS. To launch a new system... What just happened? Oh, this is a black and white world. Ooh. This is the same as Rio's OST? Really?
Huh? Where are we? Why is everything black and white? Apology. Temporarily optimize the environment in order to acclimate the new device's system within the Shittim chest. The issue was caused by system overload. It should return to normal when the process is complete.
Yeah, but this was the same in the dream.
Ish, warn me next time, please. I thought my visual capacitors were on the fritz. Noted.
Wait, if you were able to pair with it, doesn't that mean the Staff of Shaked really was a President's artifact?
Positive. It appears that the smartwatch that the former Chief of Defense took was genuine. Side note, her obsession with the superhuman, and specifically the General Student Council President, should not be disregarded. Are you sure things are gonna go back to normal? My strawberry milk and my pudding, they won't taste the same like this. Huh? This box in the corner is new.
Is it the same box as earlier?
Lana, is the new data from the Staff of Shaked in here? Positive. That is a new data from SQD. That does not already exist in the Shittim chest.
SQD. Staff? Shaked?
Let's see. It's mostly dummy data used for the drive system. Confirmed. This over here is SQD's system's core file. It looks like a little fruit.
Is it an almond fruit?
But without the colors, we can't tell what kind of fruit it is. Juana, can we disable the optimization mode for a little bit? Yes, it would be difficult to analyze in the current environment. Temporarily disabling the system optimization mode for data analysis. Disabling optimization mode in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that crashed the system. That is not good. I
don't think that should be the right color. Uh-huh. And that's too much data for me to process at once. My head, it's spinning. Arona, Plana. Temporary data has exceeded the processing limit. At this rate, the operating system's memory will overflow. Okay, we need to get you new RAM, more upgrades, because this is not supposed to happen. At least it's not a blue screen. Have you heard of the reds? Have you heard of the red ring of death from the Xbox stuff? It's arguably worse than the blue screen. Arguably worse. Must proceed with forced shutdown of operating system. Forced shutdown now. Proceeding with forced shutdown of main operating system, Arona. Found overflow-related bugs and logic circuit errors. Attempting to reboot with backup file. Backup Arona and backup Plana. Rebooting OS to relaunch the system. Are they gonna be okay? We made it in time. Okay, so they didn't reboot them. It just rebooted the environment. I think? Question mark? Oh, what just happened, Plana? I let my guard down. Our processing capabilities have been improved thanks to Perez Uza. However, the Staffordshire Kit is also operating an operating system created to support Sanctum Tower's management. Meaning is that the Staffordshire Kit's OS is gigantic. There's a reason why most computers only have one OS on it and not two. But then again, it's kind of small, so maybe it shouldn't be that big of an issue. But what's this Perez Uza thing? I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Is this when they introduced the... What do you call this? The restriction stuff? Yeah, final restrictions. I forgot that they called it that. It made no sense whatsoever, though. Running Arona and analyzing the SQD system's core is not possible with our current power. So we need more upgrades. We need more upgrades. I was of no help. My apologies, Sensei. I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Thank you for looking into Plana. I wouldn't say it was all meaningless. Because I, Super AI Arona, firmly held onto the core of Shaked while the system was rebooting. Here, look! Perez Uza means outburst against Uza, or breach of Uza in Hebrew. It's a biblical place name that marks a spot where the sudden divine judgment took place. I'm not too familiar with the Old Testament stuff. So I really don't know. I really don't know where that takes place, because I don't think that's a New Testament thing. That sounds more like an Old Testament thing. It's been a very long time since I did any Bible study. Arona, what you are holding right now is an ordinary element that contains no data. Eh? But how? I was holding it super tightly. When did it get away? It appears that the pure data was lost while rebooting the OS. Boo. We should investigate the Staffordshire Kid more at a later time. More importantly, Sensei, it seems someone is tailing you. Who could it be? Who is tailing me? It can't be the GSC president, right? King David tried to move the Ark of the Covenant to Jerusalem on a new cart. That's all you know. Oh yeah, I did hear about that story, but I don't remember exactly what happened there. Thanks to problems with a clueless screenwriter and Blue Archive, Fury of Set lore and final restrictions were delayed until Chapter 3 of Abydos. That's fair. That is fair, considering all the stuff that happened back then. Okay, who is this? You've noticed. That wasn't my intention, though. This voice. Isn't this voice Rini? Oh, she was tailing us. Wait, she's wearing sunglasses? Are you sure you're not trying to tail us? Also, who wears his sunglasses at night? At night? Don't call me Rini. Illusions and inferences. How many episodes you guys say there were? 14? And we're at 8 right now? Let's see if we can finish it then. Why are you wearing sunglasses? Yeah, why are you wearing it? Oh, 10, okay. 14 if you include the prologue, got you. To disguise myself, I didn't want anyone to recognize me. I think you're still pretty recognizable. Yeah. A disguise? Yes. I'm going to how do you say this word? Surreptitiously survey the public and see if anyone else besides you remembers my General Student Council President. While carrying out my work for the Board of Administration, I've been observing the officers very closely. No one seems to even be surprised by the sudden change in the President's appearance. Not even the individual Academy District leaders had any significant reaction after meeting with her in video calls. There, I've come to the conclusion that the memories of everyone in Kivotos have been altered.
You know what? We haven't seen her talk to Yuka or Rio. We haven't seen her talk to... I guess the Wild Hunt one, we don't even know who runs Wild Hunt. Odyssey, we don't know about that either. Yeah, we haven't seen them talk to Millennium. I would think the Millennium people would, you know, be able to figure it out. Rio especially. Because she would find it here. Who else would possibly know? Do you think Hoshino would know? Do you think Hoshino would recognize the GSC president? Do you think she's seen the GSC president? That would be interesting. That Abydos becomes relevant again because of that. Yeah. Everyone in Kivotos has been altered? Yeah. I wonder why.
Yes, I realize this sounds far-fetched. But if we can find anyone else who remembers the original General Student Council president, the one that you and I remember, we might be able to find out where the real president is now.
I guess it's our only choice. I'll try asking the students who stopped by Charlotte too.
Thank you. I feel a little relief. Hearing you say that.
Rio's the only one to recognize the nameless gods. I mean, the thing with Rio and possibly Millennium is that's kind of their shtick, right? To deal with all the ruin stuff, all the stuff regarding the technology of Kivotos. So that kind of makes sense. Maybe not all of them know about it, but there's definitely people high up in Millennium that would know. Himari for sure. Rio for sure. I don't know if Yuka would know. It's probably not in her wheelhouse. Wait, did I say this one?
At first, I thought maybe it was my memories that were wrong. I doubted myself more and more as I watched her win over everyone she came in contact with. So with my own eyes the positive effect she had on the General Student Council. But she... Rini...
Yeah, she never called you Rini once.
Is definitely not the president. I'm sorry, I took too much of your time.
More importantly, are you gonna keep those sunglasses on? It's night after all.
Of course I am. No one can know who I am during this investigation. The public wouldn't react well if they found out that the chief officer was questioning the identity of the General Student Council president.
The story was end for good after the Kremton? Being not chested hard, so like as they were not in the sealed contact. Yeah. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff that we don't know for sure. Shock chips.
I need to obscure my identity completely so I don't raise any suspicions.
You look incredibly suspicious like this. Well, I guess she's fine. But, I mean, that hair, those ears, those earrings, I'm pretty sure they can still recognize you, you know?
Why are you looking at me like that? Do these sunglasses look strange on me?
No, I was thinking they look cute.
We're short on time, so we can talk on the way. Our first target is Commercial District, since students from various academies visit there often.
Okay, why the Commercial District and who are we gonna ask here? We casually ask people in the busy downtown area about the General Student Council President. General Student Council President? I'm glad she returned. Life was a lot harder when she was gone. Now that she's back, I'm less worried about getting caught in random shootouts. Oh wait, did guns get outlawed or something? What happened here? The General Student Council President's new look? Does she look different? I'm not good with faces. Maybe she dyed her hair. Maybe. She dyed her hair a little bit of red.
She's definitely different from before. I have sharp eyes, so I know that for sure. Compared to before, the Student Council President has shorter hair by 5 centimeters.
So she also cut her hair, okay.
It'd be difficult to trim her hair on her own, so she must have been visiting a salon while she was gone. But which salon? Who in the world could it have been?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Most people we asked didn't remember the previous General Student Council President at all. No gun outlaw, but we didn't see guns in the PV, so...
The General Student Council President seems different. You think? What about you, Erica? Do you remember? Not really. I think she looks more or less the same. Purple eyes, platinum blonde hair, and a beautiful smile that made her a little unapproachable. There was even a trend going around in fashion magazines last semester. President Blonde inspired by the General Student Council President's blonde hair.
I feel like our blue president was approachable with her smile. I guess she's a little bit approachable because she looks evil, the blonde one anyway. But yeah, the Kira Kira Club, the Twinkle Twinkle Club.
You're right. It was super popular. I was considering dyeing the tips of my hair with President Blonde. We like to keep up with the latest trends, and Kivoto's basically revolves around her. And I'm pretty sure we'd notice if something was different.
That makes sense. The president is even popular with Gehenna students then. Weren't they part of the Go Home Club? Yeah, they made a new club. Was it a mini story? I think it was in the mini story. Yeah, they made in the mini story they made a new club. So they're no longer the Go Home Club anymore.
We might not care that much about the current events, but she's the one who keeps Kivoto safe and all that. Huh? Makoto? The name sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, no one knows about Makoto or even Gehenna, apparently. At least with the journal students. We were even stopped and treated as suspicious people. Really? By who? Valkyrie? Come on.
You there, stop! Are you the ones who've been spreading false rumors about the General Student Council President's identity around here? She just got back! Why would you spread such malicious slander?
Because no one knows who she actually is.
What do people file complaints because of your lies?
No, that wasn't her intention.
What, isn't that... Sensei? Excuse us, we were sent here based on a tip someone called in. If it was you, it really must just be a misunderstanding, yeah. But please do take extra caution. Just because the president's returned, it doesn't mean everything is all fine and dandy. People are starting to gather, demanding answers around her disappearance and what she's been doing all this time. So it looks like Dio is going to be quite hectic for a while.
I see.
So in the end, we didn't find anyone who remembers the president. Oh, that's right. You're right. Should we start heading back? It's getting late. The night air is starting to get cold. Please just wait a little longer. I'm sure we'll find someone. We just need to try a little harder. Give me just 30 more minutes. Okay, who the heck is this? I thought today wasn't my lucky day, but to be able to run into Charlotte Sensei at a place like this? Who are you? Kronos. And on top of that, to find you illicitly meeting with a student in a dark alleyway. This is... Please no, not the press. A scoop! My? That's me, the main host of the Kronos channel and a tenacious reporter who never loses sight of the truth. It's Kazumaki Mai from Kronos School of Journalism. My, I thought today was a flop when my interview got cancelled out of nowhere. But then I stumbled upon Sensei in a compromising position. Thanks to you, I won't have to worry about going back empty-handed.
Oh, you're just a tabloid at this point. Always was.
More importantly, who is this student over here? Since you're talking outside of Charlotte in such a secretive manner, she must be either higher up from an academy? Or is this a secret relationship you've been trying to keep from the public?
Yeah, if anyone found out about this, Kivodos would implode. Don't say that. Please don't say that. This is bad. I didn't expect to run into someone from Kronos.
You look familiar for some reason. Have we met before? Face sharp ears and black hair with a bluish tint. I swear I've seen it before. I'm absolutely certain we interviewed you in Kronos channel before. Who was it?
Nah, I don't watch any of the Kamen Rider stuff. Not much less Bill, so maybe there's some parallels here with that one.
I've been found out. Aren't you Rina?
Rina? Who's Rina? Wait, that webcomic was real?
Aren't you Rina, the vocalist of KGSC, the mysterious idol group? What?
Wait, that was real?
KGSC is an idol group whose brand was a mystery. No one knows their real identities or schools, and they came and went like a blazing comet, winning the band competition and then vanishing into thin air. I've been wanting to cover you guys for so long, but I've had so much trouble finding even a single lead.
Okay.
You've been a hot topic in online community since then. Could I get a statement, please? Actually, first, please tell us your name and academy.
Mai, calm down. Calm down.
Oh, what is it? Why do you look so serious?
Rina, well, Rini is helping Charlie with something important. We're protecting the safety of Kivodo, so please keep this a secret.
Don't call me Rini. I can't believe you're hitting me with an embargo. Fine, what am I gonna do? Say no to Sensei of all people? We might get sent an actual bomb this time if people find out I ignored your heartfelt plea. But even so, I can't go back empty-handed, so could you give me an interesting scoop? Like a scandal between student council executives that only you might know?
I heard this was in reference to an official artwork. Is that an actual comic? Okay. Well, I did a webcomic translation that had a scenario like this, but I didn't realize that there might have been a actual comic based on that, or maybe it was the actual comic and I just didn't realize it was. Huh.
Or a secret of yours, one you've never shared with anyone.
This is actually a good opportunity. What are we going to share? Have you heard the rumors of the General Student Council President being switched? It feels like now we're spreading rumors and it's becoming into a lore incident. Like you know, oh geez. Like rumors becoming real? That kind of thing?
What? The General Student Council President was switched with someone else when she was missing? Do you want me to get cancelled? Even if I decided to use a source, no one would believe something that crazy. But wait, I could write an article about how Shally-sensei is seriously endorsing this conspiracy theory. The public would eat it up.
Please have mercy, don't say that.
Anyway, I haven't even heard a whisper about something like that. I don't think anyone would switch out someone as famous as the General Student Council president without anyone noticing. And what would the motive even be? Wait, you know what? I just remembered. Someone said something like that. They swore up and down that the president had blue eyes and blue hair, but she's turned into a different person.
Oh, who?
Who said that to you? Whoa, what's wrong? What do you need to know? We had to meet that person. Where and who did you hear that from? I heard it from a regular and old bar in Aoba West District. I went there for an interview because I heard there was an interesting scoop there. I walked away disappointed. All I heard was a bunch of absurd, far-fetched urban legends. He's usually there around this time. Just look for a guy covered in junk.
Guy covered in junk? Are we talking about the gematria guy?
Thank you. You helped us a lot.
Thank you, Mai. I definitely owe you one.
Don't mention it.
The Cartus after all this time.
Sensei and Idol and the General Student Council president. Just what kind of lineup is this?
That was all episode 8? Oh no, it is him. Because that's the bar. Also, what's a student doing at a bar late at night? Please. Good evening, Mr. Orwell. I'm gonna say this is probably the first time anyone from the GSC has met someone from Gematria. This should be interesting.
Anyone here?
It looks deserted.
I don't see any customers or even a bartender. Maybe they're closed.
No, for this place is not a bar for customers. A bar is a place to enjoy a drink, yes? And yet beverages can be enjoyed nearly anywhere, not simply at a bar. The real intention behind this place is to revel in the social hierarchy, in a dark atmosphere with overpriced drinks that encourage a false sense of self-worth. The logic of signs that thrive within a consumer society. So tell me, do you wish this place to be a tool or a sign? Okay, so you're selling drinks now? Is that what it is? Perhaps you choose sign. Then allow me, a mere customer whose entrance was mere moments before your own, to provide entertainment. It's him! It's the guy! Well, the body's the same, the head is different. He went from painting to TV. Can he even drink? Where can he even drink? Where's your mouth, dude? Actually, where is your mouth? Oh, it actually does show him as Gematria. Interesting. It has been some time, has it not, dear sensei? But of course! I see the body still speaks on its own. Conde? No, Francis. But the Calcomania still is alive. He's still speaking. It's just the head keeps changing. But you're not Golconde anymore. You're no longer Francis. Who are you? Yes, I must redefine myself to you. That is why you find the manner in which you must address me a point of confusion. But of course! Where can one begin in such an endeavor? Perhaps, if you are so willing, we may travel back to when we last met. Yeah, let's do a quick recap on where we saw each other last. The Chroma's touch metamorphosed Golconde into Francis, and so it did transform his perception as well. He saw the world for what it was, a deconstructed genre. In a contrived reality in which the composition of your lives no longer holds any meaning. Context, probability, all moot points.
He believed this teacher before him would sink deep into the abyss as an identityless soul, as nothing at all. But of course, however, a story has never seen a protagonist quite like this one, like you. Perhaps even protagonist is an insult to what you become. The sign, Sensei. You utilized it to its utmost capabilities, restoring the battered text of this world into a story of academy life and youth. And once the story shifted, so did the Calcomania's very way of thinking. This world is more than a mere singular genre. It holds a value much more inherent. Of course, Francis himself was a mere momentary phenomenon. For the Calcomania's voice itself was an essential component to the story. It was necessary to fill this hollow order, to create authority. But of course, and thus the Calcomania, enmeshed deep in the mires of inductive reasoning, absorbed propositions to its name. Perhaps that concept is nonsense in itself. His name is homage to a great artist. It is now one developing the very argument which refutes its own existence. Pardon, I've been reminded of an amusing story. Some time ago, you had a meeting with a former colleague of ours, yes? From Gematria. Which one? There's a lot of them. Oh, this guy! Oh, Basement Dweller, I didn't think I'd see him again. As far as Chroma affecting Gematria, I think Beatrice may have been, and maybe even, well, Francis, Decalocomania said so also, so those two. Anyone else? Not sure. The underground dweller, the basement dweller, the one who would split on reality in favor of the Codex. A rulebook not by he knew the machinations of. It was quite the simulation for us, one might say. And yet, the Sublime again was but a tool in your hands, Sensei. Yet another intervention of the meta, and another failed attempt to define that which we call our world. The underground dweller's failure informed Decalcomania's reasoning. What power does illusion have against the proper gravitas of reality? And in this world, this reality, what is it that consumes signs? Where the messages and writings of this world collide, where both reality and illusion dance in tandem. These screens go too fast. I need to see if someone has the screenshots of these or something. Media. The answer to all is media. You're gonna have to expand on that a little bit. The menagerie of media spread the intricate threads of its webs throughout society's nervous system. A resting place for all that is, was, and will be, and a host that births mystics. In this world, it is the power to define. We need no longer search for correct labels to shakily impose upon society. I am the new consciousness, and I eagerly await the signs you offer me. Are you the Calcomania? Are you gonna be doing anything to get in our way? Or are you just gonna be chilling here watching people? What is it? TikTok had to be destroyed. Yeah, TikTok actually does have to be destroyed. Man. Global Localizer was bad compared to original text and JPU gives it better text? Maybe someone can give them the reformatted text. I mean, what he's basically going on about is very complex and a little bit confusing, right? So if you just give those lines to anyone and say translate this, work with this, it's a little hard. It's a little hard without some context on where this is going. So I kind of understand it from that point, but
Yeah, it definitely could. I mean, I don't see where the fixes are, but maybe it could be improved in the future for now.
You speak of nonsense. Before single existence, we are the sign itself. I am the Calcomania's episteme, all that he perceives and all that remains in his wake. I am the observer of reality for the existence it has become. What the heck is an episteme? I'm gonna have to look that up really quick. Episteme. Episteme. Greek word meaning true, certain, or scientific knowledge. What? So, how does that relate to you? The Calcomania's truth, reality? What? Knowledge? The Calcomania is knowledge? Interesting. Desire. Art. Magnificence. A society of consumption inherently is one of desire. I, who may define, shall define myself again. Art can be art again, once twisted to one's purpose. Good evening, Sensei. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the Blue Archive script is mainly off of the the Korean, not the Japanese. So if anything, even though Japan's text comes out first, always look towards Korea, not the Japanese one, because the Japanese kind of soften things up a little bit from what I've noticed. Meanwhile, Korea is basically where you need to be at, because that's also what's going to be dubbed in. Keep that in mind. Please call me Mr. Orwell. Orwell. As in George Orwell, that Orwell? Episode 9? I guess this is the last episode for now. You know, 4.5 hours despite the 1 hour yap in the beginning, it's not too bad. It's actually not too bad. Orwell. I do like this new fit though. I mean, I say new fit. It's the same fit. He just has a new head. I do like it. I do like this. I'm gonna screenshot this. But then, I do need to see if he's gonna do anything besides the static on his face. Names are only names, but signs, yes, signs are all that matter. Oh, he does. Oh crap, that's actually kind of creepy, because that's a gigantic eye. I wish for no misunderstandings. This telescreen is not a telescreen in the way you would know it. It does the opposite, in fact. It observes, gathers information, and responds in kind. That said, I wish to ask you a question, Sensei. Wow! That is so man, he can like really emote with this if he really wants to. This is... I like what you're doing, Orwell, since you want us to call you that now. I wish to see this in live 2D because I feel like it'd be super creepy if it was. Super creepy. Your own mystic. It too has changed. Ever so slightly, but I see it. I have observed. Wait, hold up. What did you say? Sensei's mystic? Sensei has a mystic? Oh, I guess oh, Shidam chess? Okay, you know what? That makes sense. I feel like it might be something else. I see that new possibilities have been woven into its threads, ones previously unattainable. Is there anything you know about the staff of Shekhed? The staff of Shekhed? The staff of Shekhed? My goodness. Doth my own ears betray me? Do you truly speak of the branch? I see. Yes. You who possess inexplicable power. You also possess the staff. A most impressive symbol. The most impressive, I must say. If that branch, which should be in the hands of the General Student Council President, is in this chest, this must be. You know something about the staff? Why do you know about it? I see. It is but a replication. But image replaces reality, and so a replica becomes real. Just like the current General Student Council president. Wow, I forgot Rin was here listening to all this madness. Like, she's never met anyone like this before. And it's like, wait, you know who she is? The text you present me always transcend cliches in ways beyond my expectations. Do you know what the General Student Council president is? What do you mean? You just said it. That the current president is a replica that replicates reality. If the current General Student Council president is a replica, then where is the real one? When existence belongs to the world to deny the world's simulation. Phenomena. Inexplicable, all of them. When existence belongs to the world to deny the world's simulation. I mean, for all we know, the General Student Council president is in a shit'em chest. But it could also mean that the General Student Council president is just simply not here at all. I mean, the Gematria does seem to know a lot more than we do. But this guy is barely making any sense. Who are you? Who are you whose gaze holds so steady in the face of unreality? Who gave you the authority? Sensei? Or the General Student Council president? Oh, he looks like mad. He looks mad. He's got a face? That's interesting. Ah, perhaps those shattered pieces of you are so broken you cannot properly reason. Step back, Orwell. I will not forgive you if you harm my student in any way. Excuse me, I meant it not. It is simply my nature as an observer, explorer, and a researcher to experience intrigue before a variant. Setting the interpretation aside, if I were to answer your question first. The simulacrum is never that which conceals the truth. The simulacrum is the truth. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that the current General Student Council president is the real one? I tell no truth. I speak no lies. There is only reality. Nice boat! Why do we have a nice boat? Excuse me? Seriously, why is it nice boat here? It's that okay. As its proof, there is no evidence nor reason in this world that can deny the current General Student Council president. That's... So someone has to deny them, and everyone has to believe in that denial to get rid of her? I don't know if that makes sense here, but don't change the topic. You don't need grand causes or fancy rhetoric to save a student. Stop blathering with your esoteric nonsense, or we're walking away right now. Where is the General Student Council president? Just say you don't know or don't know. Sensei doesn't really want to have to deal with Gematria, it seems. Makes sense, we've only had bad experiences with them. I feel like Orwell Decalacomania doesn't really do anything except watch people. But, for you to be asking me of the General Student Council president's whereabouts, you are looking for a way to break this simulation. But you already possess the means to do so, Sensei. The mystic in that arc is the branch of Shakedia. Shakedia? Also, what face is this? What face is this? It kind of looks like a whirlwind? Black hole? What is that? The mystic in that arc is the branch of Shakedia, which enables one to observe the truth. Yeah, the smartwatch. Use that branch to observe the idea, and the simulacrum will vanish, like shadow before light. Don't make me repeat my question. Where is the General Student Council president right now? I think he's trying to tell you. This is just the way he speaks. I understand. Although I am not a fan of reducing science to matters of expediency, I suppose I have no choice if that is what you desire. Hypothetically speaking, If everyone in this world believes swans are white, then how would one most efficiently prove the existence of a black swan? Show them a black swan. Yes, the best method to deny reality is to present a counterexample to contradict it. But if you can't show them your black swan, can you not at least present to them a black feather? This world found its story rewritten, brutishly and suddenly, just last night. Contradictions are still scattered within the subtext. Okay, so that wasn't your doing. I'm assuming still that was Rin's doing. For somehow, Rin unconsciously made this to happen. But I don't think she can do that herself, so what exactly caused it? I guess that's something we have to figure out that's something that we have to figure out later. If left unattended, these contradictions would erode under the flow of information and fade away. However, if they are recorded and transfixed, then they will be instead become guideposts that point to the idea. And how do I find those contradictions? How does one ever find contradictions? They are everywhere. You need only look. Submerge yourself in the sanctuary of truth, which stands as only guard deep within the sea of information. Okay, when you say submerge and see, when you say submerge and see, are you saying that literally? Because we just had a little bit of a story with the Odyssey students going in a shipwreck. That sounds very literal to me in this case. Metaphorically, possibly metaphorically, but I also feel like it's also partially literal, which means Odyssey is gonna have a huge role despite being such a small school. Sea of information. You mean the internet? Yes, the modern agora, social media, where desires and rumors swirl together into their delightful vortex. An online community of citizens' daily lives, events, and personal impressions. It is truly a fitting representation of modern society, is it not? That it is. Even the mystic you carry takes the form of such a media device, Sensei. You mean the tablet? Investigate, collect, and record them. For it is not your belief, but the sanctuary of Shikeria will determine whether the feather is black or white. The records will take the shape of the black swan, and other Kyoto citizens will see as you see. Arona, are there any concerns with this method? They don't seem to like it. I don't blame them though. Not from what I can tell. It's definitely suspicious, but a single social media app shouldn't be able to affect the Shin'em chest. Technically, Momotaken is the same sort of thing. But it'll take Super AI Rona a little bit of time to collect and process all the data from the internet. It's like getting homework to observe a morning glory right before the end of summer vacation. Correction, it will be easy. The Shin'em chest is upgraded significantly. I will take over your sensei task and you will have ample processing power to complete the task. This is a good opportunity. I have been wanting to help with student management and daily reports, in order to lighten your workload. Plana, are you trying to take my job from me? I don't care how great of an AI you are. I'll never hand the title of Sensei's exclusive secretary to you. Oh, are they arguing who's gonna do the gacha? Is this what this is? Yeah, Momo Talk was just limited to chats, so I'm kind of curious what this new system is. I'm just as understandable as I am super capable. So I suppose we can take turns, okay? Thank you, Arona. That said, we can conclude that the new social media feature will not cause any functional issues. Please make your choice, Sensei. I guess we're getting a new app. Okay, I'll do it. An excellent choice. Why did you flash a smile like that? I am quite thrilled to embark upon this journey of exploring the world's mystics with none other than the sensei of Shale. I still have no intentions of joining you. I'm just doing what I can to save a student. I guess you're the only one from Gematria that we know is left? Because Black Suit is who knows where. Okay, well... that is a given. A mark of a true adult. You do not allow personal feelings to weasel their way into professional affairs. And Maestro too. Right. But of course, I'm relieved that you have made a rational decision this time, Sensei. I do recommend you remain anonymous online. The celebrity of your name will make it difficult for you to discern the unbiased from fruitless opinion. Finally, as a token of appreciation, I will share access with my local instance with you. I do hope you find it useful. I can't believe we're actually working with someone from Gematria to figure things out here. Interesting. Instead of actually being against us, we're working with you. So Orwell as a banner character when Orwell banner when. Well then, please enjoy. Is this it? SNS FruitLink login is now available. Everyone and Planet will perform student recruitment together. Oh, Cedar Shack has been added to Aurora's classroom. Oh! So, okay, so the Shaquette OS has been made into a seed, so it's now here. And I guess it won't fully fruit until the end of this arc. I got you. I got you. Something similar happened with Arc and Black Sword, really? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess that's chapter 1 of the prologue. We're not going to get chapter 2 for a little while. But we have the lore pursuit to do next week. And we're not done with the stream yet. I guess FruitLink? FruitLink. Really? FruitLink as in FruitLink? Is that what this thing was? Lore friendly, local hub for reporting, researching lore and urban legends in DU. Let's collect various experiences and rumors, cultivating you know what? You know what? I think we're gonna be getting more Mirai this season. We're getting more Mirai because it's kind of in her wheelhouse. Not necessarily a super phenomenon task force, but Mirai. FruitLink was BA Twitter. Not Momo Talk. Momo Talk is what? Momo Talk is more of a messaging app. Yeah, so this is Twitter, I guess? Or Instagram, depending on which one you use. We got likes, okay, and stuff. Can we click on this? No, we can't. We can't click on it. Orwell, admin Orwell. Hello, this is Orwell, administrator of Lore Friendly. Lore Friendly is a local instance where users can report local lore and urban legends sightings throughout the DU. Join this merry band of paranormal activity investigators to unlock the secrets of Kavodas' urban legends. I see. Even the smallest, most insignificant of anomalies can lead to the greatest of discoveries. With the amalgamation of these small reports, each of you will contribute to furthering our understanding of the true nature of this world. Never forget, reality is merely a matter of our perceptions. Together, we will transcend this instance into a space of like-minded individuals, inquiring into truths and signs. Nightcat? Who the heck is Nightcat? Wow, I didn't know about this instance. I've been trying to collect new and interesting ghost stories lately. I've just been running into the same ones over and over again. I'll be sure to post here whenever I get a lucky break. Nightcat, Shadowcat. I'm assuming there's going to be a different cat that we haven't seen yet. Enigma 37. You think it's suspicious? I think it could be legendary. And if it flops, we'll just make a new instance. Stop being a party pooper. Yeah, this kind of looks more like Miski than it does Twitter. Like, I didn't mess with Miski a whole lot, but Miski is more like, what do you call this? Kind of like chat instances, but thread instances like Twitter, but I don't know. It's weird. Today's Diary, Curious Life. I like ghost stories too, but is this instance giving anyone else red flag. It's only a few days old. It's already got a ton of followers. They've got to be putting a ton of money into marketing. Marketing! Orwell, marketing? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, even the admin's PFP is an image of some vintage TV that my grandparents would use. It's giving me a brand trying to be cool so we can turn this whole instance to ad half a year from now. Wow, is that a call out for the future of BA? There's a lot of retweets and a lot of likes for Orwell though. I guess it's because he's the admin. Hachi and me. Hachi139? Who the heck is Hachi? Hey, has anyone else been seeing weird signs around? Like, I saw one that said go faster even though there was a speed limit on that road, and like a wild animal warning in the middle of the city? Oh yeah, the stuff that the fire department saw. Wilkanoka, the girl from Millennium from the last event, the one while I'm be speaking here. Probably. I haven't seen their names yet though. Lonely driver, lonely bus. Ah, I've seen those too. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe they're trying to say to get out there because it's dangerous. No retweets, 1 like. Looking to trade Peridot merch. DU Hub. Did you just call Peridot a thoroughly boiled chicken? You trying to fight? Is this he for me? That's gotta be he for me. Pero 1. That's gotta be he for me. I don't know who the others could be, but this is he for me right here. I'm calling it. Pizza Princess. Oh, that one's gotta be new. When you're talking about lore, does this count? This pepperoni character. I thought that used to look like a thoroughly boiled chicken, but I saw a sticker on the road on the other day, and it's designed that completely changed. Wait, so is this what Peridot is now? That doesn't make any sense. Peridot looks too real. Peridot looks too real, and I don't know who Pizza Princess could be. Okay, so that's a reply to this one. I see. Can I like... Oh, I can't close it. Okay, it's not interactable as, apart from reading through it. This pepperoni character. Oh, why is the Twitch archive, Twitch game category not blue archive? Oh, sorry about that. I totally forgot. It's been a while, and I totally forgot to change it. Does it still have the same stuff from last time? It does. Oh, jeez. It does. It's probably too late to change it now, but thanks for telling me that. I totally forgot about this. Yeah. I'll make sure to check on this in the future. Princess Pizza could either be Mika or Nagisa, because Nagisa was calling Peridot as pepperoni or Pepero-san. That kind of makes sense. Okay, this thing is not letting me change it. Ah, no, it's not letting me change it right now. I'll have to mess with that later. But yeah. Okay. So we got some stuff here. Summer Tea Party event, by the way. Okay, so this could be Nagisa, which will be funny. Which will be funny if this is also Hifumi, which means Hifumi has beef with Nagisa just because Nagisa called Peridot a boiled chicken. Even though, why would Nagi be around like graffiti and stuff? Or I guess this is a sticker. It's a sticker. All right. Is there anything else I missed here? No, I think that's it for today. I don't see the seed though. Where's the seed? I'm assuming it's gonna show up here. Oh, there it is. There's a seed. There's a pot. Let's see. Can we get a clearer? Nope, she's covering it. The Maki graffiti? What about the Maki graffiti? I know she does graffiti. Pulls? Yeah, I think it's time to do some pulls. Okay, now it shows up. I just had to like refresh this. Okay, I'm trying to click on it, but I think nothing's happening here. So... this whole introduction for the new part of the main story is quite interesting. I wonder if the events will also be significant or if they'll be interspersed like in the first part. I guess we'll just have to see. But for now, all we have from JP is the lore events, the lore, yeah, the lore event stuff as well as Gehenna, right? Because I don't think I've seen a new event since then, like an actual, you know, an event like we've had before. Let me double check the event list really quick. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, technically speaking, there's a summer events, but you know, that could happen at any time. But outside the summer events, we haven't really seen anything. So that should be a little interesting. But I'm assuming there's going to be some lore stuff in both events. But yeah. Anyway, let's do a little bit of roll. I am going to be rolling for Fox Squad. So, and I did go through here. I did go through here expecting that there'd be story, but I guess there isn't. The actual story is elsewhere. And it did do this clue hunt thing. The clue hunt is weird. I don't like that you can't just like buy them directly from here. That you have to go into the shop and then come back, go into the shop, come back. It doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Why did they do it this way? But okay. Yeah, I'm not liking my chances in the future, but since Fox Squad is, what do you call this, limited, and probably going to be limited for quite a while, I guess I have to do this. I also wonder if the events will be affected by the imposter in any way. Probably. But we got lore stuff to go through first. It's gacha time! It's gacha time. Alright, I guess it doesn't really matter who we go first. So how many tickets do I have? I only have one ticket! I only got one ticket. Okay, fine, let's go. Who's your favorite fox? I can't make that decision yet. I don't know them too well. However, if we're going by, like, just on looks alone, maybe Otogi? Especially our swimsuit version. Okay, let's see what we got. Smile. And you gave me the Blue Archive special. Oh, look at the new look at the new animation. Okay, sorry, I forgot it. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, okay, let's look. I forgot that Plana can come in. Plana! Plana! Wait, how do I do her X face? Oh, that's not the face. That's not the face. No, nothing here. You know what? During the trip, I did roll for, who was it? I did roll for someone, and it took me Spark to get them. I'm not proud of that. Actually, let me double check. Let me double check who I have. Who was it I got recently? Data acquired. Yeah, Asuna. I figured I'd roll for Asuna just because she was 1, unique, and 2, she might help with the Gebera, the Gebera raids because of this. But yeah, it was kind of bad. It was kind of bad. I had to spark for her, but that's the only thing I had to spark for. I was able to pick up no one else actually. I got dupes. I got dupes all the way. Yeah, that happened. Okay, well, let's go back here. Let's go back here. I think we were on Nico. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't know if Pity and JP is gonna be new hardcore steps for in global. Yeah, it's gonna be a different way to deal with things. But we'll see, I guess. Anyway, we're 30 in. Plana again! I think what we're waiting for is the double Plana and Arona, right? So I'm gonna skip the signature because I like this one.
Plana, no! You almost gave me the special. Plana, I trusted you. I thought you would give the pinks. Okay. Her stamp is a paper crane? What paper crane? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we got 4. Now what we're working for. Hey, sorry, Mirage. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, we're doing the roles now. It took a little while with all the yapping I did at the beginning, but yeah, we're here now. Approve. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. No. Why? Arona, I think you hate me recently. Did I do something wrong to you? Did I perhaps take too much luck in part 1 and now everything's evening out? Pink! We got Pink! Arona, please help, please help, please, 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 please. Please. Okay. Who is it gonna be? Plana? Who is this? Well, at least I don't have to borrow Mine anymore. I've been missing base Mine for the longest time. I have the idol Mine because I think that was free. But now I don't have to borrow her. Great. So that's actually a good one. You can call it cope all you want, but facts are facts. I don't have her and I need her. No, we have not gotten either fox yet. No foxes yet. Are there not Togi? Otogi's Otogi's was free, of course. But we're 80 in. Okay, you know what? Let me shrink myself so you can see it. So you can see the number. Where am I? I'm supposed to be down here. There we go. There we go. I don't like that my Prologue scenes are around 70 something because I know the worst case scenario in the future gachas is so much worse. Like, I don't always hit Spark in the current system, but you know, it's a little bit more flexible than that sometimes. Ow. Ow. Yeah, this ain't gonna be good. Oh! What? What? Oh no, that's guaranteed, isn't it? Is this guaranteed? This is guaranteed, right? This is guaranteed? Does it mean we get banner character? Is that what this means? Okay, you get a heart. You get a heart. Is it? Oh, is it? Oh, you can pet them there? Oh, I didn't try. I didn't think about it. Fox Squad! Fox Squad! Ah, there we go! There we go! Nico's here! Nice. Next sentence real. We got her in 100. Wait. Hold up. If this was the new system, that was the 50-50. I would have won the 50-50. I would have won the 50-50. But no, at least now we can go to Spark and guarantee ourselves the other one if we try to roll for if we go that far. If we go that far. But it's not 50-50 yet, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay, Kurumi time. I hope she doesn't make me go to Spark though. That would be painful. Okay, and now we're back to this. We're back to this. Hmm.
本の中の物語のように
Okay,
私たちの
nothing
物語
there.
が始まります
Ah, jeez. This is gonna be painful to roll for later, isn't it? Oh, again? Again? Okay, hold up. I need to pet the both of you. Ah! Ah! Oh, she's smiling. Let me pet you too. Please. 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 Please give me. Please. The fact that you two are here. Oh, are you jealous? Come on. Okay, I'll bet you too. I'll bet you too. Hey. Yay! Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. That's a really bad drawing. Oh, the very last one, of course I had that.
私が来てもよかった
Millions of global sensei have learned that Plana is as much of a fraud when it comes to Gastro as Rona.
ごきげんよう
Yeah.
こっちの言葉の方が
Yeah.
任務の延長ですね
Except I think of that as Plana being more
小さいからって
clumsy
読めないで
rather than being a fraud.
本の中の
Arona is a real fraud. Plana's just clumsy, even though she's usually better than that.
バルキューレ警察学校
But having the both of them, what does that mean?
クリアされました
What does that mean? Is it always the banner? It is not a banner.
ラビット3現場に到着くひひ海の上なら思いっきり爆弾を使っても問題ないよね
Wait, actually, I got Moe recently, and now I have swimsuit Moe. It's SRT, but it's the wrong SRT. Okay, so it's not a guaranteed banner pull. It can be anything. That's a 3-star. Actually, let me double check. Does Moe show up in my? Oh wait, it probably didn't show up because it was
何
on
してたんですか遅いですよ
it was probably on Striker. Yeah, so we have swimsuit Moe, we have Mine. There's Moe. There is Moe. She came to me after all this time. Honestly, she doesn't look the same. She got a downgrade all throughout. Her boob size went down, her thickness went down. She's a lot skinnier. What the heck is happening with her? She's supposed to be thick. She's supposed to be as thick as crap. Who's that girl in Arius? Hiyori. She's supposed to be as thick as Hiyori. But she's not. You think it's a perspective? I don't think it's a perspective at all. They expired bentos all day. Yeah, she could have probably lost weight. But did you see Miyako?
準備は済ませておい
Miyako
たので
gained some meat on her.
座ってくだ
So
さ
I
い
don't think that's that. Oh wait, hold up, back. Yeah, I don't think it's that.
何してたんで
Alright,
すか
well we still have how many more rolls do we have left? We have 80 more rolls left. I hope we don't get to that point. Okay, Arona, I guess it just means if the both of you come up at the same time, then there's a guaranteed 3-star. It just doesn't mean it's that 3-star we're looking for. Okay, why did you have to do
将来
that?
性はものすごいんだ
You did not have to give me the 1 gold. You did not have to do that. Plana! They really do just take turns, don't they? It's not like it's like random. They do seem to take turns.
ゲヘラ学園
It's just that
作部のジュリと言います
any combination of them will give the
いつでも
purple.
私に言ってく
But
だ
if
さ
you
い
see both of them, it's always purple. You just don't know if it's a banner or not. No purple. No, Plana. Plana, why? Plana, why? 2.
試練が怖い時
too.
苦難に負けそうな時
I,
私が一緒に立ち向かってあげま
you
しょ
know
う
what? As long as we, I mean, going 200 for 2, that's a lot. Oh, 3-star. Oh, 3-star. Thank you. Please let it be the one we're looking for. Please let it be the one we're looking for. Please. At least you can head pat them here. You know, in case you forget to head pat them elsewhere, at least you can head pat them here. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, it's a second one.
私が来てもやあやあ先生私のステージへようこそこのリズムについてこれるかな
Natsu, what the heck are you doing here? Go back! Go back, Natsu! Go back! Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna get anything before we hit Spark.
説明や解説が必要なら
We're gonna be sparking. Because Super Saiyan Serika is very tsundere still. Okay, well. Nope, that's not it.
ミレニアムサイエンススクール所属
Oh, that's not it.
音瀬小玉
Two more.
先生の声の
Imagine I get it at 200, and then what do I do at 200? I don't know what I do at 200. Impressive with avatar control. Well, hotkeys do a lot of work. Hotkeys do a lot of work. Kurumi is a direct downgrade to Serika in many ways. Well, the thing with Kurumi, she's not necessarily a tsundere, right? She's just soon without the dere. I guess? Question mark? I don't know. I barely interacted with her during the Fox Squad shenanigans.
ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと言いますお腹が空いたら
Smaller stature, smaller
いつでも
bust?
私に言ってくださいね
That sounds perfect. That actually sounds perfect. Where's a downgrade there? Okay, well, here's the last one. What's it gonna be? Are you gonna... Nope, no pinks from you? Okay. I see how this is. I see how this is. How do we do angry face? There, that's angry face. Okay, well,
私たちの物語が
200, we got the spark. This would not happen in pity. It's either 50-50 or we lose the 50-50. And if you lose the 50-50, you go 100 more! Yay! Not yay. Not yay. That would be really, really bad. That would be really bad. But even with all the free tickets that they're giving us, they didn't lower the actual limit. It's kind of like, okay, we're still gonna keep it at 200, but we're not actually lowering the limit. We're just giving you some pity rolls here that you can use to make it a little bit easier, but we're not actually lowering it, which would have been better. At least we didn't dry spark. This is true. At least we didn't dry spark. I had to dry spark for Asuna, and I was really dried. Ouch. Okay, Kurumi, get here. Do I want to go in blind? Look for my shield? Yeah, the flashbang was interesting.
フォックス招待のポイントマン高倉くるみよ先生の護衛は私に任せて全力で守るわ
Wow, if you really do change her hair color to black,
よろしくね
she could almost be like, Serika. Almost. Alright, well, that is... I guess all our rolls for today. We got a couple of dupes, but a couple... I think the main student, 2 new students, that I haven't gotten before. And then of course we have Nico and Kurumi. Yay! Yay! Takarakuji is a treasure chest or a treasure box. Takarabako is treasure box or treasure chest. But Takarakura, no idea. No idea. I wasn't listening that intently. Elastic, light. Oh yeah, I did fight them. And then we have a Togi special. Interesting. Why do they all have different defenses, but they all have the same attack type? Huh. Kurumi, I think, has a stun, right? Barrier, it reloads instantly. User in tactical defense stay one tactical barrier is maintained. Interesting. So I think that might be useful in certain raids here. Cost increased recovery by 96 when an additional 450 when tactical barrier is up. If tactical barrier is maintained for 5 seconds or longer after its remove, increase attack of striker. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Kirino has a different shield. Yeah, it's basically a flash shield or whatever you want to call this thing. Like, it's a regular shield but has flashlights on it, which honestly is a really good use of a shield in real life even. Removes a debuff. Ah. You know, I've been seeing a lot of maybe not a lot, but there's been some firing drill conditions that's asking for like debuff removal, and I'm like, how many students can actually remove debuffs? I feel like there's not a whole lot of them. Maybe 2 or 3 at most right now. And then now we have Nico, squad mother. She is literally mom. She is literally mom. Removes 1 debuff. Okay. Only seen flash shields in Rainbow Six Siege? Huh. Now, Mine does have a shield, but there's no flash here. There's just basically like a riot shield. Very standard riot shield, probably a little bit more reinforced because she actually jumps. But now I can do the Gregorius shenanigans with her, which is pretty neat. Alright, well, Kurumi is good for raids like Wakamo's, and Nico is good for several raids or even final restriction that's currently available. Really? Wait, what does Nico do again? Removes 1 debuff from ally, increases EX skill damage for allies in circular area. Oh, so she also increases EX skill damage? Interesting. She's in the front. Huh. Huh. Also has burn damage. Oh. That's interesting. There's a lot going on with Fox Squad. Hello, Young-chan, welcome! I've been told about the category misplacement. Sorry about that. On Twitch, I cannot change it at the moment. Is there a way to actually change it after the stream is over? So that it actually goes to the right category in Twitch? Categories in Twitch is a weird thing for me. So, but anyway, welcome, welcome. We are actually about to wrap up the stream today. Let me see, can I slot you guys in somewhere? I really don't want to get rid of Ubi and Yuzu just yet. You should max every skill in Fox Squad. Yeah, I feel like I should. Which is gonna like really drain my resources, because who here actually has Valkyrie mats in general? And the amount of money I have, that's gonna go down to 0. She's in front by increasing her enhanced skills. She can stay further back and protect herself better, unlike SW? Who's SW? Who is SW? I wish I can put them in the cafe, but I did my invitations earlier. Oh, here's a Togi. Oh, Seiya swimsuit. I see, I see. Yeah, Seiya swimsuit. I like her because not only for the skill, but because she also heals at the same time. But she gets herself killed more often than not, which is, you know, not very helpful. Not very helpful in most cases. But let me see. Let me just burn through this stamina really quick. Like, for anyone who hasn't done the this thing,
全力で行くわ
the clue hunt.
SRT の名に泥を塗れないわ
It's just weird how they got this done. And we don't have any... Well, I guess we have this, where it's like points and the other items, but it's like so little. You may as well just focus on one.
前の作戦で余った弾薬
Where's SD cards? I think I need 2 more SD cards.
シャーレの支援
Yeah, so we grab 2 of those,
ついに作戦
because we need 3 for this log.
どこかで見たことあるような
And investigation complete, but we don't actually see what the investigation is. Though I guess we're gonna see more Fox Squad stuff in lore,
どうし
in
よ
the
う
lore pursuit, but there's no story here.
イラスト
Alright, so for next week,
では始めましょうか
so we're gonna be doing as usual Blue Archive weekly, unless something special happens, then we might do double. But we're gonna be for next week. We're gonna be doing. We'll probably have enough time to do this, but we'll probably do this one. I completed it to get the achievement before it expired, but we'll be doing this mini story. I haven't done the what do you call this? I haven't done the Red Winter mini story yet, but I don't think we have time to do that this time around. Yeah, so we'll be doing that mini story for the Corrections Bureau, as well as Lore Pursuit here next week. I'm assuming the what do you call this? Prologue Chapter 2 will be up the week after next. So we're gonna be doing back-to-back stories for the next few weeks. And then maybe once we get a breather, then we can do what's available of Fox
そういう
Squad.
ことですね
But yeah, thanks everyone for joining me. It's nice seeing everyone after a couple of weeks
遅いですよ
off
準備は済ませ
into
ておいたので
from the trip. Again, if you want to see the pictures from the trip, I did post some pictures in the YouTube what do you call this? Community post area. But I'll look into putting an album together and then checking through some videos if that's a possibility. But yeah, expecting a feat reveal someday. Not getting a feat reveal, but if you look back in the archives on YouTube, you'll see the hand cams. I do label them as hand cams if you really want to see that. Oh yeah, there's one thing I forgot to do. Well, I didn't forget to do it because we don't really have time for this. But I'll probably do it next stream, just remind me of it. Though I'll probably be reminded because this thing's gonna be staring at me in front of my face for a while. But next week, remind me if I don't do it first. Let's see. Remind me we need to look into this. This one. This is the pyroxene candy from the Yostar shop. The pyroxene candy from the Yostar shop is 4 pyroxenes for the small one. They have bigger ones, but much more expensive. This is 600 yen. 600 yen for 4 pyroxenes. Are you serious? 40 grams total, 128 calories. That's a lot. How does pyro taste? We'll find out next week. We'll find out how pyro tastes next week, because that's when I'm gonna do it. And I'll probably do a hand cam on that one. I just need to figure out how to do the camera setup, because I don't want to do the full camera setup. It's a pain in the butt. If you eat pyroxenes, do you become a Rona? I hope not. I hope not. But I did see one fan art of where a Rona grinds up the pyroxenes and basically snorts it like coke. And by coke, I mean cocaine. Which, yeah, that's probably not the best way to consume pyroxenes. What does she use all these pyroxenes for anyway? But the pyroxenes, though, it looks nothing like the yellow crystal that we found in the story, right? It's totally different. It's totally different. So that's probably the gem stuff that we are gonna be playing around with after the Pandemonium swimsuit event. So yeah, I guess look forward to that. I'm probably gonna stream again this week. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream. Probably Rabbit and Steel because I really want to beat the extra mode on that one, or it could be something else. But I'm gonna try to go back to the regular schedule. We're basically on the regular schedule even today. But we're gonna try to do that. Alright guys. I will see you all later. Thanks for dropping by. Let me just get the outro for today. I may want to change the outro to the other thing that I had. Oh no, this should be fine. This should be fine. I was gonna do like a remix of the Aoharu, but we'll save that for another time. Maybe part 2 even. Where is it? Where am I? Okay, there's OBS. This goes up. The music goes here. And I disappear. Do I disappear yet? No. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Forgot, I don't have a hotkey for that one. Alright. Alright, see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.